Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Unity to continue my Phase 1 100% playthrough as part of celebrating the game's 10th anniversary. Hey there Gamerloop, welcome on in. I hope it's going well. We've gotten quite a lot of the Enigmas finished. I've spent a bit of stream time, about 3 streams worth actually, focused just on these, but I'm going to take a break from doing that content. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 remaining of that. But what I want to do is I want to make a start on and I haven't interacted with it yet, so it hasn't come up in these categories here. But what I want to do is I want to do these things called rifts, and we have 2 available to us. The one that I'm wanting to do, I want to do them in order of what we got. And so we did the first Helix rift in the main story, and then the second one as well. But what I want to do now is actually go in to get the assassin intel. And if the game threw up an icon for that, that would definitely be very, very helpful. There we go. Belle Epoque of late 19th century Paris. Yeah, so that's the one. Gamer Loop, everything is well here. How are you? Oh, that's great, Gamer Loop. That's cool. Yeah, things are going well here. Middle of the week. Getting closer to Friday. Before we jump into that rift, what I'm going to do is change the color scheme that we're wearing for Arno's outfit. So we've had him wearing the Emerald Regrets, and now for this combination of gear, I'm going to have him wear the Marsh Dweller. So I'll just update my document where I'm keeping track of all these things. It's really good to have something like this where it's like your own tracker of sorts, where you're keeping track of everything that you've done in your playthrough, especially when you're going through it like I am and showcasing all the different colors and stuff for every gear piece. Like, and we got a lot of gear piece. Like if we just look at this, you got, that's a lot of gear to get through, and all the different color variations. So this process might have to bleed into another phase yet, but I'll just have to wait and see. So now that we've changed that color, let's go in and showcase in close up each part. When I was doing the Nostradamus Enigmas, I made it that after every Enigma was completely done, that I would change the color scheme. For these rifts, I'm going to do a few rifts and then change, and then rinse and repeat, because I've got to do these rifts quite a lot of time. And the way that they've worked out how you actually get what's required to unlock all the intel is very time intensive, and it's based on randomized stuff as well. Like there's specific locations where these artifacts will actually appear, but it's random as to which locations are being used every time. So you might have 6 spots where an artifact will appear, but it won't always appear in the same spot every time you go in. So then you have to go to that spot and double check, and if it's not there, then you have to go to a different spot before the time runs out. So it's very intensive time-wise. So it's going to take a bit. Arno in his sweatpants. Alright, now that we've done that, let's go to this Helix Rift. Belle Epoque. Training. Gather data on the streets of late 19th century Paris.
Glad you could make it. You have to free our agent and get to the exit portal. His original mission was to gather data from the Helix, so try to recover as much of it as possible. Here's some of the data we've been looking for. Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away. That data is encrypted. You'll need to stand by it for a moment until I can access it. Okay, decrypting now. Done. All right, I'll need more data to find our operative. There he is. You have to get him out of there. He's free. Well done. You're running out of time. Try to recover as much data as possible before you leave. This area is becoming unstable. The simulation is collapsing. Get out now!
Tried to get Arno to go down quicker, but he kept on getting stuck on other shit.
Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away. That data is encrypted. You'll need to stand by it for a moment until I can access it. Okay, decrypting now. Done. All right, I'll need more data to find our operative. There he is. You have to get him out of there. He's free. Well done. You're running out of time. Try to recover as much data as possible before you leave. This area is becoming unstable. The simulation is collapsing. Get out now. Very good, but there's more assassins to save and more data to find.
Lots more data to find. So that's just the training one. Hey there, Keone. Welcome on in. Hope it's going well. Let's play the next one. So this one will actually have artifacts to collect.
The more data you can collect, the better your reward. But the assassin is more important. This should come in useful. Hold on a second. I need to decrypt it. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. This should come in useful. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done. I think this data could really help us.
Oh!
We know where the assassin is. Get to him now. Let's hope that contains something valuable. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. Quick! Time is running out.
Those who oppose us, no!
Wow, this should make our researchers very happy. You found him. You've done it. Good.
What was that?
Let's hope that contains something valuable. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds.
What was that?
3, 2, 1. The simulation is breaking up. Another assassin lives thanks to you. Enjoy the reward.
Alright, we have 1 of 3 assassin intel, but we need to go back into that rift. However, what I need to do is actually change the color scheme. Enough time has passed. Now, young Skywalker, you will die. It is unavoidable. It is your destiny. You, like your father, are now mine. Now, witness the power of this fully armed and operational battle station. Fire at will, Commander. There is no mercy. No mercy for the weak. Hey there, Mr. Goatee. Thank you for redeeming that from Star Wars. The Emperor, Arnold Schwarzenegger, is the Emperor. Somehow he came back. I told you I'd be back. I didn't want to be called a liar. Hey there, Dreadnought. Good morning to you. Welcome on in. The rate at which I'll be changing the color schemes now will speed up a bit during these things because I've got a lot to get through. Alright, so that was the color scheme Marsh Dweller. Now for the color scheme Deep Forest. Mr. Goethe, you're good. You've been relaxing today. You got a cold, so taking it easy. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. Definitely want to do that, that's for sure. I'm glad to hear that you're taking it easy. Sucks that you've got the flu though, but I hope that it'll go away quickly as well. Deep Forest Green. I was having a look at what games you can have the music isolated. I won't say what games they are because they're a bit of a surprise, but there's certain games that I want to do playthroughs of with music only, and I just wanted to test. Unfortunately, there's some where if you turn the dialogue and sound effects off, it also turns off some music in cinematics, which is very weird, you know. But sometimes they assign music to the soundtrack. Sometimes they apply sound to the music track. Sometimes they apply dialogue to the music track. And so if you take out the music track, you're also taking out the dialogue track with some games and stuff like that. But there is a game where it's going to still work out quite well. But then there's a game where I was a bit disappointed that it didn't. But it's so funny, there's a game from earlier that you can actually turn the dialogue and sound effects off that actually has them each isolated to their own volume. Yet there's a game that came out years after that one that doesn't. So it's definitely a choice that they make when they're doing that. Alright, now back into this we go. Oh, that's the new one. Hang on. I want to go back into the one where we've already been... We've gotten some intel. Here we go. Mr. Goethe, you're wondering what you're going to be playing after Unity. So after this playthrough's finished, I'm actually going to be playing the game Sifu. It's one I've wanted to play for a very long ass time. I love martial arts, flicks and stuff, and all that. So it'll be good to play that game, finally.
Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. This one's encrypted. Wait. This should come in useful. researchers very happy.
Hell was that? Oh, damn traitor!
Okay, we have our agent's location. Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away. Great find. The simulation will start collapsing soon. Hurry! Good job. The more data we can get, the better. Wow, this should make our researchers very happy. Good job. The more data we can get, the better. Ten seconds left. 5 seconds. He's there. You have 3, 2, 1. Get to the exit, now. Another assassin lives thanks to you. Enjoy the reward.
Alright, so we go in again to get the third piece of assassin intel.
You don't have much time. Free the assassin and try to collect the data he found. Sending the data to the lab now. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. Wait a second. This one's encrypted. Wow, this should make our researchers very happy. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done. I've been able to pinpoint our agent's location. Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away. Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. The simulation will start collapsing soon. Hurry! I think this data could really help us. This should come in useful.
Moderate die! Is someone there?
10 seconds left.
You're mine.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. The simulation is breaking up. He's out of the system. Good work. You performed a great service for the Brotherhood, but others still need your help.
Alright, so that's all the assassin intel gathered in that. Now to change the color scheme again. Alright, the next color for this gear set combination is infinite green. Hey there, Lizzie, welcome. Yeah, the outfit changes are going well. I now have all the color schemes that are available to me. There's only one that I can't get because when I try to access Uplay, it doesn't actually load up, so I can redeem it. But I've got every other color scheme besides that, so I've already shown all the color schemes now with Arno's original default gear. So now I'm working through showing all the color variations on another combination of gear that Arno has. And in the murder mysteries, when I was doing the Enigmas, I was actually changing the color scheme after every Enigma was completely solved. But what I'm doing in today's stream has a lot of going back into the same thing over and over and over again multiple times. So I'm going to change the rate at which increase the rate at which I change the color schemes and stuff, because I want to show every single gear combination in the game with every single color scheme that's available to me. Hello Sheila, welcome on in. It's going really good, thank you today, dude. How's things going with you? I'm now working on the rifts. Yeah, Lizzie, yeah. I figured I may as well incorporate that into a 100% playthrough because it is very time consuming anyway. So I may as well go the extra mile. I've already shown what Arno looks like holding every single weapon. But I think I might also want to showcase every weapon being used in combat. But I'll worry about that later though. Okay, so that is now the infinite green color scheme for this particular gear set. So we've got the 3 of 3 intel from that. We did the training one, of course. And now we have the tornado one.
We're counting on you to save our operative. He's somewhere in the simulation. Good job. The more data we can get, the better. I think this data could really help us. Data received. This will come in handy. Wait, this data is encrypted. Sending the data to the lab now. Grapevine. Quick! Time it. I've been able to pinpoint our agent's location. There's the agent. Get him out. That's it. You should be safe now. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. Ten seconds left. Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Get to the exit, now! Our operative is safe and sends us thanks.
Sheila, great to hear you're good. You have time off for the rest of the week. Oh, nice. That's excellent. That's really good, dude. Good luck with the rifts. I hope you get the artifacts back and hit the data goal easily. Yeah, it's going to take a while to get them. That's for sure. There's a lot. Hey, Casper. Imagine Eivor trying to parkour in missions like this. Yeah. There's no reason why she couldn't. Ubisoft decided not to make her able to do that. It's all in the programming. Once modders proved with Mirage that you can actually do changes to the game engine that Ubisoft said you can't.
Free the assassin and try to collect the data he found.
My trust in Ubisoft and what they do with their game engines is zero now. If modders can prove you wrong, then you know that you fucked up.
Hold on a second. I need to decrypt it. Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away. Wait a second. This one's encrypted. Grapevine. Wait a second. This one's encrypted. Sending the data to the lab now. This one's encrypted.
Not as far as I know, Sheila. Yeah, they haven't mentioned how much that's going to cost first before you can play the other games that you have to then buy. You know what I mean? I still don't get why people aren't against this. Like, it seems like every time it gets brought up, people
Keep up the good
are
work.
just like, yeah, it's okay that they're doing that. It's like, no, it shouldn't be. In order to play a game, you need to buy another game.
Assassin position triangulated.
That's essentially what it is. It's like, oh, you want these Assassin's Creed games? Well, first you need to buy this other thing that will then let you access those games that you then have to buy on top.
Data received. The simulation will
The
start
modders don't have
collapsing
people
soon.
telling them
Hurry.
to hurry up, though. That's true. They don't have the same kind of like deadlines pushed upon them. But at the end of the day, Ubisoft actively have chosen not to do certain things with the games that they could do, that they have done in the past, but they refuse to do it anymore. But with Mirage lately, modders actually proved Ubisoft wrong in what they were saying couldn't be done. And then Ubisoft backtracked and officially added the modders' improvements into the game officially across all platforms.
Seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. You're out of time. Hurry!
Let's see, the thing that Ubisoft are good at is they're good at using marketing and buzzwords and flashy pictures and imagery and buzzwords to make people not want to actually question certain things. And then they wonder why, when the thing gets released, they complain about something.
The operative is still trapped, but at least the data he found is worthwhile.
That could have been avoided. Alright. Go back in again.
Stan, if this factory ever produces a shell that can actually be
Try
fired,
to get as much data
I'll
as you
be
can,
very
but remember to leave
unhappy.
enough time to find the assassin.
Sounds like it, Casper. What's that from?
Good job. The more data we can get, the better.
So yeah, Infinity, you need to get that first. And then once you've gotten Infinity, you'll be able to access all the other games that they're releasing from here on out. If you don't
I think this
get
data
Infinity,
could
you
really
won't be able
help
to
us.
play those other games.
This should come in useful.
Oh, that's from Schindler's List, is it? Yeah, that's a movie that I've never actually seen before. I know of it, of course, but it's not a movie that I've seen before. Shillys, I don't get why people think that Infinity is a good thing. You have the slight feeling it would be an annual fee to keep the cash flow, and if you quit, you can't play AC games. You know, dude, I would not be surprised. And the other thing is, too, they mention about how in games that you get, there will be these mini projects for the character that have story to them, that are mini battle passes. So essentially, you have to pay for that shit to access it as well, on top. And who's to say that the story that they have with those isn't actually part of the main story, and if you don't pay the money to get that project for the character, then you're missing out on a key plot of the story. And then who's not to say that they could extrapolate on that and be like, right, every side quest you have to pay for it. You know, it's one of those things where when a company realizes they can get away with the small shit, and they keep adding more small shit that they get away with, the more confidence they get in getting away with bigger shit.
You've done it. Good.
and people start to create excuses as a way to try and ignore that they've been duped.
Another piece of the puzzle. Well done.
Yeah, and how come when Ubisoft showcases a game, it looks better than released product? Yeah, I mean, they're banking on people to be completely overwhelmed by the hype that's been generated by what they're seeing, that they won't question stuff like that.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Keep up the good work. Get to the exit now.
Sheila, AC Hexa could be your last AC game. I don't blame you, dude, at all. That's the only one that I have any interest in, to the point of actually wanting to play it, you know what I mean? Whereas with Red, I'm just like, I'm just gonna see when it comes out and wait till people have played through it, and then see what bullshit gets pulled in the story.
So help them when you can.
I'm going to play this again, but I'm going to change the color scheme to a different one. Because you might as well just quit gaming at this point. Well, I can understand why some people would want to, but it shouldn't be something that people feel that they should do. It's just sometimes you just have to draw a line with what you're willing to accept. Because there's probably, you know, plenty of other developers that would probably appreciate the money more. Shiny Firefly. But yeah, this Infinity idea, like, from the perspective of looking at Assassin's Creed Unity, and at the start of Unity, how they show all these different experiences that is available, but you can only, of course, choose the Jacques de Molay one. But that concept of having a hub where you can access all these memories and stuff, that in and of itself isn't bad, but it depends on what you do with that and what it's seeing. And this is the thing, right? This is the ultimate thing. Ubisoft have not actually officially laid out all the details and actually said things like how much this will cost. They're keeping all that information until the very last minute because they know that they want to build up the hype as much as possible, and they don't want any kind of negativity cutting into that. But essentially what they want is they want the live service model for Assassin's Creed. So they want everything to be filtered through that hub. And they're even overhauling the whole Ubisoft store and everything as well. And incorporating that into the actual games. So you would go... It appears that you would go to a character in the game world like you would, you know, in the other games. But you'd be accessing the Ubisoft store through that character, if that makes sense. But yeah, this is the thing that they're not really talking about a lot, which is the fact that you will not be able to play any Assassin's Creed games without Infinity. You know, so if Infinity is going to cost money, then it's a question of how much is it going to cost. Do people really want to buy 2 games in one, essentially? Well, not 2 games in one, but pay the price for 2 games for the benefit of just playing one game. Like, what if you have no interest in Infinity? Well, tough luck, because you won't be able to play the other games. If you look forward to the other games, but you don't like the idea of Infinity, then they've got you over a barrel then, because the only way you're going to get to play the games that you actually want to play is by buying Infinity. And if they haven't released prices yet, that is the first thing that they should be actually releasing, is the price. and early. You know, it's like saying, yeah, you have to pay $40 or $50 or $60 first, buying Infinity, and then you have to pay the money to buy the other game and then access it. You know.
Try to get as much data
Wicked,
as
you
you
think
can,
these
but
type of game
remember to leave
developers are
enough
really
time
nice
find
to
the
you by
assassin.
pulling this stuff there, making sure that you return and play backlog of games? Yeah, I mean, there are certainly manipulation tactics that is definitely at play.
Wait, this data is encrypted. I think this data could really help us. Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away. Grapevine.
Hey there, Cellcat. Welcome on in. You will own nothing and be happy. Exactly, yeah.
Data received.
And I think that is something from the novel 1984 as well. Okay, so there's 8 artifacts that I need to get, no joke. And they randomize where they actually are. All the locations where they appear
This data could really
is
help
the
us.
same, but it's a question of will they actually appear in that spot this time around or not.
Data received. The simulation will start collapsing soon. Hurry! I've been able to pinpoint our agent's location. There he is. You've done it. Good. This will come in handy. Hold on. Decrypting. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Get to the exit, now. You performed a great service for the Brotherhood.
Sheila, adding
but others still need your
microtransactions
help.
into a fully priced tile is ridiculous, and they do it since Unity. Exactly, Sheila, yep. That's it. They definitely have done it since Unity. And the other thing to consider
Try
too
to get as much
is
data as you can, but remember to leave enough time to find the assassin.
they have Infinity, and you need to get that first
Sending the data to the lab
before
now.
you can access any of the new games.
This data comes from deep within the Helix.
The first
Well
game
done.
that's coming out when Infinity comes out is Red. For Red, they want to have 3 years worth
Hold on a
of
second.
post-game
I need to decrypt
content for that. Plus, on top of that, they want to have mini battle passes with story content for the characters to go through
This one's encrypted. Wait.
on a constant basis.
Excellent. This could hold some major upstairs.
Then you have Hexa and the multiplayer game they want to do,
The data right away.
and all this.
Hold on. Decrypting.
That is what they're, wanting people to spend all the money on.
Good. We have enough data to trace our man's position.
But yeah, not knowing how much Infinity is going to cost, and Ubisoft not mentioning that is not good. They will mention it, but probably like a week before release. But in any case, I won't be buying Infinity unless it's A, cheap price, B, it's on sale, and also if the games that are coming out are going to be good. So
good. Our techs will start analyzing.
I'm going to wait and see until Red comes out and see what it's like. And if it's basically Odyssey 2.0 and they do all the bullshit with the lore again, I'll be like, no.
The simulation will start collapsing soon. Hurry.
But I'm willing to know the whole story of a game now before, purchasing it, if I need to know, you know what I mean?
This data comes from deep within the Helix.
So if I know the whole story of Red after it comes out, if it's a game that is worth getting, I might. But I'm not going to be getting it day one. I'm not going to be pre-ordering it. So okay, it won't be cheap or be on sale and the games will be crap and you'll still buy it. Well, not me. It's like you got all these gateways that they're, all these, barriers that they're trying to put into people.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. The simulation is breaking up.
Cellcat, you will pay for an additional sweatpants DLC for Arno.
I wish we could have freed the agent, but it wasn't a complete loss. Maybe
And they're
next
like,
time.
pay us all this money. Alright, I'm going to change the color scheme again. Alright, next color scheme that is up is Darkest Alley. Alright, now to showcase each individual gear piece with this color scheme. Alright, and back into this rift. Need to get all 8 artifacts that are in this, but they randomize where they're actually located.
You don't have much time. Free the assassin and try to collect the data he found. I think this data could really help us. This should come in useful. This should come in useful. Let's hope that contains something valuable. Great find. Hurry up. You're almost out of time. Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away. Great find.
Alright, we've already gotten that one, but that's one of the spots where the artifact will appear.
Sending the data to the lab now. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. The simulation is breaking up. Assassin position triangulated. Information you recovered is priceless, but our
So, okay,
agent
you
is
waited
still
all
in the
day yesterday for a
simulation.
package to be delivered, checked your track and trace, and it said delivered at 1809 by your bike delivery guy. Your bike delivery guy, who according to them is more environmentally friendly than your truck delivery guy, is retarded, never got that package. He never got it at all? Jeez. Talk about frustration. And they say that they did deliver it.
You don't have much time. Free the assassin and try to collect the data he found. Let's hope that contains something valuable. Hold on a second. I need to decrypt it. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. This will come in handy. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done. This one's encrypted. Wait. Good work getting the data.
Whoops.
Shame we couldn't recover on
I didn't mean to go into it that time.
We thought we'd lost this assassin for good. His life is in your hands now. Find him. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. Wait a second. This one's encrypted. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. This should come in useful. Hurry up. You're almost out of time. Nicely done. We need all the data we can find.
Good, here's an artifact we haven't collected yet in this one. Got no health items left. Just sort that. Alright, 3 of 8 found.
Okay, we have our agent's location. Wait, this data is encrypted. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, keep up the 1. The simulation is breaking up. The The information you recovered is priceless, but our agent is still in the simulation.
Alright, so I'll refill Anu's stuff, and then we'll change the color scheme again. So, okay, you want your truck delivery guy back. It didn't take him all day to show up, and he could read numbers on people's doors. Yeah. See, this is the thing, right? Like, it's all well and good to want to do things that improve upon the environment and, you know, things like that. But competence of the individual doing the job still needs to be something that they actually take care of. And actually live up to, you know. It's not an excuse to be slack, you know. Or it shouldn't be used as one. By people who would use it, you know. Not saying that everyone's lazy when they're doing a job, but some people are, and they don't care about the quality of the job as long as they still get their paycheck at the end of the week, or whatever the pay cycle might be, you know. Gazette. Alright, next color scheme is Pure Shadow. It's my favorite one. This is the one that you need to find 100 Cockades to unlock. Now to showcase it with each individual gear piece. So, okay, you got a package once with a footprint on it? Ugh. Like, I mean, yeah, accidents can happen, but if it's through negligence that was not accidental, and they didn't even have the courtesy to, you know, even try to repackage it, or, I don't know, do something anyway. More artifacts to find. As I said, the spots where they appear are the same, but when they appear there is randomized.
You don't have much time. Free the assassin and try to collect the data he found. Good.
And sometimes
Our
one will
texts are
spawn
analyzing the data
in a
right
spot that you've already actually found one in.
Wow, this should make our researchers very happy. Good job. The more data we can get, the better. I think this data could really help us. Sending the data to the lab now. Not much time now. Careful, you don't have much health left. Wait, this data is encrypted. Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away. Seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. The simulation is breaking up. We know where the assassin is. Get to him now. Good work getting the data. Shame we couldn't recover our
Cockades
man.
also ordered a book, and when you opened it, it had a footprint on the pages? How did that happen? Holy fucking shit. I'd be asking the same thing too. Like what, did they open up their friggin... did they have a look at the book, and they were like, oh shit, I dropped it on the ground, oh shit, I stepped on it, oh shit, oh. Like, what the hell?
Another piece of the puzzle. Well done.
It's like people who return their DVDs when they return them to, you know, video stores, and they had like food all over them. It's like, what, did you have your dinner on it?
This one's encrypted.
It's like, oh, I've got no plates to use.
Wow.
Oh, I know, I'll use the DVD. That'll work as a plate, right?
Sending the data to the lab now.
Alright, that's another spot where an artifact appears, but we've already gotten that one, so...
Great find.
Schiller, I don't know if you're still available, but I forget, if you find a spot where an artifact appeared, but you've already collected it there,
Something valuable.
does that mean that there's no point looking for the other ones because that's the only point? Or are there multiple artifacts spawned in different spots? Because I can't remember if you find one but you've already gotten it, if you may as well just exit out of the thing. Because if so, that'd be good to know, because then I can just exit out every time I come across a spot where one was that I've already collected.
Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. Assassin position triangulated. Not much time now. Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. Seconds left. Great. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Run! The simulation is collapsing.
I really like this music that plays when you need to escape the rift.
The operative is still trapped, but at least the data you found is worthwhile.
Alright, time to switch color scheme again. And the next color scheme for this category, for this combination of gear, is Peaceful Tales.
The more data you can collect, the better your reward. But the assassin is more important. Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. think this data could really help us. Keep up the good work. Let's hope that contains something valuable. Hurry up. You're almost out of time. Data received. We know where the assassin is. Get to him now. The operative is still trapped, but at least the data he found is worthwhile. You don't have much time. Free the assassin and try to collect the data he found. Let's hope that contains something valuable. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done. Sending the data to the lab now. This should come in useful. Hurry up. We're almost out of time.
Aha, here's one we haven't collected yet. Alright. 4 down, 4 to go.
Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets.
Oh, thanks Casper for the heads up. If an artifact you've already collected spawns and you need to restart. Cool.
The data you found
Because
good use.
it's literally been years since I did this last. But that's good to know. That'll speed the process up even more. It's only 1 per run. Cool. Ah, shit.
Try to get as much...
Press the wrong thing to get out of it. You really hated the rifts on your 100% run. I don't blame you, Casper. That's why I don't normally do all this stuff. Usually if I do 100%, it's only for getting the memories to 100%, not getting like the whole game done to 100%. Because yeah, this is a very time-consuming process. Next color scheme that's up is the White Eagle.
Monsieur, bonjour à vous.
Monsieur? Arno in his pajamas. Personally, I'm not really a fan of this combination of gear, so I can't wait until I've done all the color schemes so I can change it. But for the sake of doing something extra for the 10th anniversary,
Try to get as much
sticking
data
with
as you can, but remember to leave enough
the
time
process.
to find the assassin. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done. Grapevine.
This will probably be quicker. Once I know that an artifact appears in a spot and I've already collected it, there's no point even running to the exit.
Try to get as much data as you can, but remember to leave enough time to find the assassin. This will come in handy. This data comes from deep within the Helix.
Or maybe you have to finish it because it just respawned in the same spot. I'll reload one more time, and if it appears there again, then I'll just exit out of the rift.
Try to get as much data as you can, but
No,
remember
have to
leave
actually
enough time
exit
to
the
find
rift.
the assassin. Good job. The more data we can get, the better.
These are ridiculous.
I wish we could have freed the agent, but it wasn't a
Wasn't a
complete
complete
loss.
loss. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Next time.
We're counting on you to save our operative. He's somewhere in the simulation. Wait, this data is encrypted. This will come in handy. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. Sending the data to the lab now. This should come in useful. Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. Not much time now. Good. We have enough data to trace our man's position. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. Sending the data to the lab now. I think this data could really help us. Seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Get to the exit now. The data you found will be put to good use. Maybe next time you can save our agent.
What do you call a constipated detective? No shit, Sherlock. It's constipation, my dear Watson.
We're counting on you to save our operative. He's somewhere in the simulation. This will come in handy. This one's encrypted. Wait. Data received. think this data could really help us.
Hey there, Afro. Welcome on in. The misery that is assassin intel. Yeah, for this rift I've already gotten all the intel, but I've only got 4 out of the 8 artifacts that you can find. Alright, it's in a spot that I've already found one in, so time to exit.
Hurry up. You're almost out of time.
Afro, whoever designed this was truly a master at wasting your time. Oh yeah.
Keep up the good work.
But this is something that all Assassin's Creed games should have, isn't it?
The data you found will be put
Maybe
to
they'll
good
bring
use.
these back in
Maybe
Infinity.
Next time you can save our agent.
Alright, time to change the color scheme again. The Bastille is even worse. That's the thing too. It's like, there's so much in each one. Okay, so next color scheme is the rainy sky. At least this level is fairly short. That is definitely a good point. Afro, are we buying one every piece of armor? Oh, how do you mean, Afro? Are we buying one every piece of armor? Well, I'm going through and selecting each gear piece and then showing that gear piece in all the colors that are possible. Oh yeah, we'll be unlocking every piece of armor. But if there's any armor that I have to pay real money for, we're not doing it. Hey there, Levy. Good morning. Welcome on in. It's going good, thank you. Things are going well. How about yourself? Levy, what do you mean you're not willing to spend obscene amount of money on cosmetics?
The assassin is more important.
Ubisoft is like, sad face.
This should come in useful.
Why aren't you? You're doing pretty good, Levy. Well, that's excellent. How did your walk go? Or are you yet to do it today? Alright, so that spot we've already had an artifact appear in, so it's time to exit the level.
Some major Abstergo secrets.
Oh, you're yet to do it. Well, I hope that it goes well when you go.
The data you found will be put to good use. Maybe next time
You can save our agent. Or maybe not. But if it's only 9 AM. Well, that's totally fair too if it's only 9 AM. Don't want to be up at like 4 AM in the morning doing it.
The more data you can collect, the better your reward. But the assassin is more important. Good job. The more data we can get, the better. I think this data could really help us. This one's encrypted. Wait. Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away. Sending the data to the lab now. Wait a second. This one's encrypted. The simulation will start collapsing soon. Hurry! Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. Data received. Ten seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Run! The simulation is collapsing.
Yep. So we've already gotten the one there, so. But that's the thing about this, right? Like, you don't know whether or not one is going to spawn in the spot that you've already gotten one in until you actually get to it.
Maybe next time you can save our agent.
Levy, it's planned for the afternoon. First really warm day of the year as well. It's said to go up to 20 Celsius. Well, that is really, really good. Hopefully it's not going to go, too hot or anything like that.
We're counting on you to save our operative.
Yeah, Fro. Yeah, I'm doing it without a guide.
Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. Sending the data to the lab now. Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away.
Alright. Need to exit
Great
because
luck.
that one has already spawned. Afro, why put yourself through this pain? Well, I wanted it to be as genuine as a playthrough as possible without resorting to guides.
The data you found will be put to good use.
Time to change
Maybe
the
next
colour
time you
scheme?
can save our agent.
Maybe because he loves to punish himself. That is actually a good sort of like thing. I mean, yeah, it just adds extra challenge on top. But at the same time, it's also good because it means that I'll be cycling through the colour schemes much quicker. Hey there, Senny. Good morning to you as well, dude. Next colour scheme is brown sands. It really is, Levy. That is a very sandy look. Anakin Skywalker would not like to wear this or be in the presence of this colour. Alright, time to go back into the Rift. If I was going to put a title to this stream, it would be Rift Madness. But for the anniversary playthroughs, I'm not going to
The more data you can collect,
be
the
naming
better your
each
reward.
stream
But the assassin is more
something.
important. Wow, this should make our researchers very happy. This will come in handy.
Ah, there we go. So we've already gotten this artifact. What they should have done is they should have made more than one just spawn in each time. At least make two spawn in, you know what I mean? So if you go and you find one that you've already discovered, then at least you know that you could look for another one.
I think this data could really help us. The operative is still trapped, but at least the data he found is worthwhile.
Exactly, Levy. It's
We
fine.
thought we'd lost this assassin for
Completely
good. His life is in
fine.
your hands now. Find him. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done.
Thank you, Bishop. Without your constant talking, I don't think I would ever get through these.
Hold on. Decrypting. Sending the data to the lab now.
Ah. It glitched for a moment and showed me... Alright,
Great find.
time to exit again. I could have sworn that from a distance they made it look like it was collectible.
The information you recovered is priceless, but our agent is still in the simulation.
But we've already found that one, so we need to finish and then go back in again.
We thought we'd lost this assassin for good. His life is in your hands now. Find him. Good job. The more data we can get, the better. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. Wait a second. This one's encrypted. This will come in handy. Good job. The more data we can get, the better. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. You don't have much time left.
Are you sure, Bishop?
This will come in handy.
Don't we have 50 minutes left?
Wow, this should make our researchers very happy.
Wow. Yeah, Levy. 50 minutes. Now we have 20 minutes, right?
I've been able to
Bishop?
pinpoint our agent's location.
That's it, isn't it?
This should come in useful.
What, you mean I only have 10 seconds? I
10
thought I had
seconds
10
left.
minutes. Say it ain't so, Bishop.
5 seconds.
No, not 5
3,
seconds.
2,
2,
1.
1.
Out of time. Hurry!
Out of time. Oh no. You're a Templar. Duh, 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 duh. Assassins are awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Simulation collapse. I know what that's like. Alright, so that's where it was. We've already gotten it, so exit. And I'll change the color scheme.
The information you recovered is priceless, but our agent is still in the simulation.
Oh, what? I pressed the circle button to exit.
Thought we'd lost this assassin for good.
Jeez, I don't know games sometimes. I thought I pressed the button to exit out of it. Loading. Next color scheme on the list is beige ghost. Levy, it's priceless. But we need a price. Exactly. Can't have people making up their own prices. It's like, this has no price. Well, I'll pay $5 for it. Here you go. Here's the plane that you bought. Oh, thank you. I'm glad it's priceless. Levy, you don't love these beige and sandy colors. Not me. I don't either, Levy, to be honest. I was saying before that this gear set that I've got Arno in currently, overall, like, irrespective of the color, it's not really my favorite combination of stuff. So I'm very much looking forward to being able to switch to a different set of gear. Levy, Cookie said, I make my own prices. Shay goes shopping. Could be a start of a meme series. It's like, okay, sir, so that will be your item. Good luck with it all. I make my own lock. Okay, sir. See you next time. Gee, Shay, you were lucky you bought that item from that shop. Otherwise, we would have been in trouble. I make my own lock. That's right, Shay. You always do. Then you get, like, Dirty Harry from the first Dirty Harry movie or whatever one it is, where he says, you know, like, do you feel lucky, punk? I make my own lock. Make the person who's aiming the gun at be Shay. What's in the box? I think it might be some luck. I make my own luck.
We're counting on you to save our operative, somewhere in the simulation. This will come in handy. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. This should come in useful. Great find. This will come in handy. I think this data could really help us. You don't have much time left. Data received.
Damn it. It's another one that spawned in where I've already found one. Time to exit again.
Great find. The information you recovered is priceless, but our agent is still in the simulation.
We're sorry, Mario. But the initiate that you're looking for is in another simulation.
We're counting on you to save our
Fuck you!
somewhere in the simulation.
I'm tired. I spent a year running around.
Something valuable. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. Good job. The more data we can get, the better.
Living Mario redeem when? It's a tough one, because sometimes it's easier to do his catchphrases. It's a me,
Wow.
Mario!
Our research is very happy.
Welcome to Mario Kart! And nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Try to get out before you're completely out of health. The simulation will start collapsing soon. Hurry!
Levy just laughed out loud at that. Mario Sino.
Good work getting the data. Shame we couldn't recover our man.
Oh, what?
You don't have much time.
Oh, I could swear that the circle button is to exit back to the Helix. As in the simulation of Paris. Okay, so we're going to change the color scheme again. Barashi. Next up is Amber Dawn. Gouverneur Levy, you shall not Exit! I don't really mind so much the hood that's chosen, but it's more just the chest and on the side, like the frills or whatever you call them, little bits of like tassels or something. Tassels, that's it. I don't really like the tassels or the patches on the arms. Alright, time to go back into the rift.
You don't have much time. Free the assassin and try to collect the data he found. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done.
Ah, there we go. It spawned in a spot that I've already collected one before. Time to exit.
Wait, this data is encrypted. The information you recovered is priceless, but our agent is still in the simulation. The more data you can collect, the better your reward. But the assassin is more important. Keep up the good work. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done. This one's encrypted. Wait. Wow. This should make our researchers very happy. Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. hurry up. You're almost out of time. Let's hope that contains something valuable. I think this data could really help us.
Alright, so that's the spot that it spawned into, and we've already collected that one. So time to exit.
Keep up the good work.
I've got 4 artifacts out of the 8 for this particular
10
rift.
seconds left. 5 seconds. The operative is still trapped, but at least the data he found is worthwhile.
You know, I just thought something.
Counting on you to save our operative.
Skip,
Somewhere
skip,
in the
skip,
simulation.
skip. Okay, so I just had a terrible thought. Alright, so that's... Okay, so there's only these 2, which is the data harvest one. I don't think that I found any artifacts in this one, which is the data harvest version.
We thought we'd lost this assassin for good. His life is in your hands now.
Alright, it's a shame that it doesn't actually show you in this screen how many of those artifacts in them they've gotten, but maybe there's another one. Yeah, here we go. Okay, you have to go into this. So, La Belle Epoque.
Find him. Good job. The more data we can get, the better.
There's someone...
Levy, that's not ideal. Casper, you suggest using a guide. This was definitely the worst part of the game for you. Yeah, I'm not going to use a guide. I want to get through this without looking at one. Plus, it'll give me plenty of time to change the color schemes for all the gear pieces.
Data received.
Dream that.
Okay, so there mustn't be any artifacts in this particular one. It must just be the other one.
Bloody counter-revolutionary!
Oh no, there is. Okay. Yep. So, there are ones in here that I missed that I didn't get. 5. Ah! Okay. Alright. I see now.
Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets.
There's only 2 of these ones,
Nicely done.
and
I
there's
need
8
all the data
artifacts
we
in
can
total. I don't suppose they've put 4 in one and 4 in the other.
I wish we could have freed the agent.
Alright, let's
but
change
it
the
was
color
a complete
scheme,
loss.
anyway.
Maybe next time.
Back to Helix. I press the circle button, and it stays in. When it shouldn't, it should exit me out of it. Because I didn't choose to play the rift again or go to the next rift. See, it worked that time. Alright, let's refill stuff.
Bonjour. Mon voisin, dont les soubresauts ont hier brûlé la...
Alright, so the next color scheme on the list for this category of outfit is Autumn Leaves. Hey there, Raid Brigade. Wish you luck with your appointment at the bank tomorrow. If all goes well, you'll be completely out of debt. You're so excited you can hardly put on your ski mask. Welcome on in. That's a good one. Hey there, Last of Cotton. Welcome on in. All outfits percent. Almost. Yeah, almost. If there's anything that's available on Uplay, I won't be able to access it. But I've gotten all the color schemes except for the one that you need Uplay to get, and I'm showcasing every single gear piece combination with each color. Although I'm not going to be doing like when I say each combination, I don't mean go into head, change it to Arno's original hood, and then change the chest to this, and then not in that respect. But when it comes time to switch, I'll be going from the Leipzig Regiment hood to the Handmade Prowler hood, and then to the Handmade Prowler coat, going through that way as well. Raid, favorite color scheme is the Peaceful Tales one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Peaceful Tales. That one, yeah. Yeah, my favorite one is the Pure Shadow. I'm not really a fan of this gear piece though. Like, I don't like the patches on the side of the arms and the tassels and everything like that.
The more data you can collect, the better your reward. But the assassin is more important. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done. Wow, this should make our researchers very happy. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. Sending the data to the lab now. Hold on a second. I need to decrypt it. You don't have much time left. Good job. The more data we can get, the better.
Bloody...
Okay, we have our agent's location. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done. Ten seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Get to the exit now.
Ah, fuck. That's where it was. Hang on. If I restart the memory, it should still keep that artifact in that spot. Because there was 3 times in a row where I exited the mission to see if it would be a quicker way to get the next artifact to appear, and it wasn't.
For the real patriots.
Let's see if
Hold a moment.
it actually works.
Sending the data to the lab now.
No, probably not this time around. Of course not. I will be raid, yeah. I'm doing all of that stuff for the playthrough. It's been years since I have. This is only the second time ever that I will have done it.
Wait, this data is encrypted.
I like that. So 3 times in a row when I tested it before, restarting the mission, the artifact stayed in the exact same spot. But when I try it now, of course it doesn't work. So what are the odds that 3 times in a row I got it to work, where it would put it in the same location each time? But when it's of real benefit, it won't work.
Sending the data to the lab now. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. Let's hope that contains something valuable. Hurry up. You're almost out of time.
I like how you can hear Juno's voice a little bit.
Not dreaming. Oh.
I think this data could really help us.
Yeah, me neither, Raid Brigade. How the same artifact can spawn even after you've already picked it up. That was definitely a dick move that they did for how these work.
This should come in useful.
Okay,
10
so
seconds left.
here's one that I hadn't got before. So that's good.
5 seconds. 3, 2,
It's good to at least
1.
get something.
Get to the exit now.
Alright, now let's see. If I restart the memory this time,
You don't have much time. Free the assassin and try to collect the data he found. Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away.
now let's see if this will actually do this again, where restarting through the menu puts it back. Okay, it doesn't. Alright, good. So I just happened to luck at that time when 3 times in a row doing the restart made the artifact spawn in the same spot.
I think this data could really help us. Let's hope that contains something valuable. Good job. The more data we can get, the better. You don't have much time left. You don't have much time. Free the assassin and try to collect the data he found. Let's hope that contains something valuable. Wow, this should make our researchers very happy. Hold on a second. I need to decrypt it. Wait a second.
Good.
This one's
Alright,
encrypted.
so this artifact is now respawned in that I hadn't collected yet.
Nicely done.
That
We need
means
all the
then
data we
there's
can
one
find.
more to find. When I get through the portal. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. Just quit mission. And change the color scheme. It should still remember that I found that artifact.
dernière.
Un divertissement intéressant.
Bienvenue dans ma boutique.
Alright, so the next color scheme. Fancy, man. Very fancy. Raid, now what you'd like to know is how on earth Arno's just carrying around these massive coats of arms. That's it. Where is he actually putting them? Like these bags and stuff around his, well, these pockets around his belt aren't big enough. Or pouches.
Le pamphlet de l'ABCS, le père de la consufflance.
The more data you can collect, the better your reward. But the assassin is more important. Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. Nicely done. We need all the data we can find.
Something's not right.
Oh, okay.
Where'd that come from?
Restart memory. Already gotten that one.
Try to get as much data as you can, but remember to leave enough time to find the assassin. Great find. Sending the data to the lab now. This will come in handy.
Go, Patriots!
Great find. The more data you can collect, the better your reward. But the assassin is more important. I think this data could really help us. This should come in useful.
Bloody! Those who are...
Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets.
Got him! I'll have you dead in your tracks.
This will come in handy. Great find. The simulation will start collapsing soon. Hurry! Keep up the good work.
Someone's... You traitor! Die!
10 seconds left. Good job. The more 5 seconds. 3, 2. Okay, we have our agent's location. You're out of time. Hurry! The information you recovered is priceless, but our agent is still in the simulation.
Alright, new color scheme change. Hey there, Rosie. You fell asleep to a stream and woke up to a man in tiny briefs. Really? That's the thing that happens, I guess, when someone raids out to someone else and you're asleep when it happens, then you wake up and you're like, oh. Next up is the wildfire. This wildfire color, it's definitely great for stealth. no one will see anyone like wearing this color coming.
Try to get as much data as you can, but remember to leave enough time to find the assassin. Sending the data to the lab now.
Oh, damn moderate! You're a joke, dog!
Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets.
How was that?
Sending the data to the lab now. Sending the data to the lab now.
Shot into him! Shit! Where'd he go?
You don't have much time left. This will come in handy.
Rosie, he had two husbands. Who did?
I think this data could really help us. Seconds left. Another piece of the puzzle. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Run! The simulation is collapsing.
Alright, I'd already gotten that one. It's annoying because sometimes the artifact that you've already collected from a distance will be filled in, making you think that it might be one that you actually missed. But when you get closer, it goes
We thought we'd lost
transparent.
this assassin for good. His life is in your hands now. Find him. Keep up the good work. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. This should come in useful. Data received. We thought we'd lost this assassin for good. His life is in your hands now. Find him. Let's hope that contains something valuable. I think this data could really help us. Hold on. Decrypting. Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets.
What the hell?
Let's hope that contains something valuable. Let's hope that contains something valuable. Quick! Time is running out.
Whereas you would have asked for elaboration, but then he leaned back and like
Data
spread, so you
received.
had no doubt.
Excellent.
What kind of
This
channel
holds
did the
some
person you were
major
watching
Abstergo
before raid
secrets.
you into?
I've been able to pinpoint our agent's location.
You suspect there was a raid twice removed? Yeah, it sounds like it.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, nicely done. 1. You're out of time. Hurry.
3, 2, nicely 1. Let's change the color scheme.
Il en avait au moins une douzaine.
Ah, bien. Retourne dans ta campagne. Faut l'envoyer à Bicêtre.
Next up is bright plumage.
You don't have much time. Free the assassin and try to collect the data he found. I think this data could really help us. Data received. Wow, this should make our researchers very happy. This will come in handy. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. We thought we'd lost this assassin for good. His life is in your hands now. Find him. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done. Wow, this should make our researchers very happy. Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away. We're counting on you to save our operative, somewhere in the simulation. Hold on a second. I need to decrypt it. Data received. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. Good. We're counting on you to save our operative, somewhere in the simulation. Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done. This should come in useful. Wait a second. This one's encrypted. I think this data could really help us. Quick! Time is running out. Let's hope that contains something valuable. Okay, we have our agent's location.
Over there, no.
10 seconds left.
That's so annoying. I looked
5
at that
seconds.
point up there before,
3,
and that wasn't there.
2.
Not that it helps, but I went past there and I was looking there and it wasn't showing that.
You don't have much time. Free the assassin and try to collect the data he found. Great find. Nicely done. We need all the data we can find.
What was that? What's that? Bloody counter-revolutionary! Is that your top speed, Weezer? I'll make you suffer for that!
Data received.
Oh. What the hell?
Alright. Time to showcase another color scheme. Alright, next color scheme to showcase with this combination of gear is Sunset Valley.
You don't have much time. Free the assassin and try to collect the data he found. Sending the data to the lab now.
Aha. There's one that hasn't appeared yet. Nice. And this was the final one that I needed. Finally. There we go. 8 of 8 collected. Nice.
This should come in useful. The data you found will be put to good use. Maybe next time you can save our agent.
I will be reading the intel that we're getting, but I'm not going to be doing that until all the intel's actually collected. Alright, if we go into Progress Tracker and we have a look at Helix Rifts. Back this way. So we've done what's needed in terms of like the main and challenge collected for those. And if we go into artifacts, and we go down to here, Label Epoch. So we've gotten 8 of 8 artifacts from that. In the main story, you get to these server bridges, and once you do each server bridge, the Helix Rifts for that actually become available, and there's artifacts within those that you need to collect. So in the story, we did the first server bridge, and we also did the second server bridge, which is in occupied Paris during World War II. So there's 9 artifacts that we need to get in that, and we can access that now. The Middle Ages, we haven't reached the part in the main story where we do the third server bridge, but once we do, I'll be able to do the same for that. And I'm going to continue with this process until we get all the artifacts in occupied Paris. So that now means I need to find on the map where those Helix Rifts are now for World War II. And they're over this way.
Damn traitor! Bloody hell! No! No! Die! Get behind the bastard! Oh!
Hey, Mr. Goatee.
On n'a pas toute la journée.
Okay, so there's 2 intel in this one.
You don't have much time. Free the assassin and try to collect the data he found. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away. Hold on. Decrypting. I think this data could really help us.
Oh. No.
Data received. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. This will come in handy. We know where the assassin is. Get to him now. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. Hurry up. You're almost out of time. There he is. He's out of the system. Good work. Data received. Running low on help. I wouldn't get into any fights. This should come in useful. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. You're out of time. Hurry! A job well done. Our agents are never safe in the Helix, though, so help them when you can.
Alright, so we got 1 out of the 2 assassin intel. Hey there, Senny. Good day, Arno Sino. Welcome on in, dude. How's it going this morning?
The more data you can collect,
I finally got all the
but the assassin is more
artifacts
important.
in
Hold
the
on a
Bell
second.
Epoch.
I need to decrypt it. Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away. I think this data could really help us.
Hello there, Hipsuit. How's things? Welcome on in.
Wow, this should make our researchers very happy.
Crooked, pretty good so far, thanks. Nice, those artifacts can be a pain if you're not lucky with the spawns. I'm glad to hear that you're going well, dude. That's excellent.
Keep up the good work.
And you're not wrong there. It's really frustrating too when multiple times in a row the artifact spawns in a spot where you've already found it before.
Wow, this should make our researchers very happy. We know where the assassin is. Get to him now. Keep up the good work. There's the agent. Get him out. He's out of the system. Good work. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. Hurry up. You're almost out of time. Wait a second. This one's encrypted.
Hipsuit, you're having lunch? Excellent, that's good. I hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're having something delicious.
Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets.
Hipsuit, fish and chips, not great. It's a frozen meal thing, but you'll
10 seconds
survive.
left.
Well, I mean, those can be really, really yummy. I've
5 seconds.
had those before
3,
as well.
2, 1.
Fish and chips is a good combination.
Breaking up.
I really like potato wedges with sweet sweet chili and sour cream.
Another assassin lives thanks to you. Enjoy the reward.
Alright, I'm going to go and take a break. I might make it a 15-minute break, because I'll be doing a long stream anyway.
Qu'est-ce qui prend tant de temps? Ça fait des heures qu'on attend, nous, ici.
So I'll pin that to the top of chat, and I'll be back in 15 minutes to continue on. Alrighty then, back from my break. Hey Levy, thanks for redeeming that Arnie impression. Thanks for the welcome back. Thank you so much. Hey Rod, it's me, Arnie. I apologize for my jealousy yesterday. I've just been so lonely ever since I left the swamp behind. I might have to come visit the land down under to give you a good friendly scare. I have to get to the chopper now. Hasta la vista, baby. Your BFFFFF, Arnie. Well, thank you, Arnie. Really appreciate that. But that sucks that you had to leave your swamp behind. I hope that before you left, you said to them, I'll be back. Because when you go back to them, you can show them what's what. We're going to go and change the color scheme again. The color scheme that we had was Sunset Valley, and now Winter Roses. And we have one more color scheme to show with this gear set before moving on to a different gear set finally, because I don't really like this gear set that much. But I wanted to show it and show every single color for it. So give each outfit gear set its due. You like the Winter Roses one? Yeah, the color scheme is really good. Yeah, the only issue I have is the actual design of the vest itself. Paste. I'm keeping track of all the different color schemes that I've used for all the different combinations. It's also not your favorite? I don't blame you. Yeah, I mean, you know, I prefer the outfits for Arno where he has like a flowing sort of like coat sort of thing. But having said that, though, there are some gear set combinations that I do actually like that aren't necessarily that. But yeah, sometimes you just get these things where it's like, could do without the tassels on the side. I'm not really a fan of the tassels. Hey, Grace. Good time zone to you as well. Welcome on in. I hope things are going good. Currently showcasing what this gear set looks like with the Winter Roses color scheme selected. Currently working on the Helix rifts, getting the artifacts inside of those and the assassin intel as well. Thanks for the welcome back, Senny. Thank you so much. Grace, you have a serious case of the sniffles, but you're still upright. Well, that's good, despite the sniffles as well. That sucks, though, that you have those. I definitely know what that's like, especially when you have, like, allergies and also what you might interact with or change of seasons, things like that, too. Hey there, Gray. Welcome on in. I'm doing really good, thank you. Things are going good. How about yourself? Alright, now that we've done that, it's time to go back into these rifts. Okay, so we got 2 of 2 in that. I don't know if there's any artifacts in this one. But let's do this. Occupied Paris, the tower.
We're counting on you to save our operative. He's somewhere in the simulation. Good job. The more data we can get, the better. Wow, this should make our researchers very happy. Wait, this data is encrypted. Data received. Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. Great find. Keep up the good work. The simulation will start collapsing soon. Hurry! Okay, we have our agent's location. Keep up the good work. Wow, this should make our researchers very happy. Seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. You're out of time. Hurry!
Gray, you've got a caramel macchiato coffee, so you're doing well. Oh, excellent. That sounds really good, Gray. I like caramel flavoring in coffee. That's excellent. You found a special package deal. You get AC2, Brotherhood and Revelations together for a very cheap price, considering whether you should get it.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
Our techs will start analyzing the data right away. This
Having
data
that
comes
trilogy,
from deep within the Helix. Well
it's
done.
such a great trilogy of games. It's great to see a character go
Hold
from
on. Decrypting.
being young and a little naive and going through to the next part of the game in the trilogy where he's sort of like, you know, a bit older and really starts to put his foot down as an assassin against the Borgia and their expansion
Let's
or their
hope that
control,
contains something valuable.
to, you know, a much older man in the third game who's a lot wiser. But yeah, definitely a great trilogy of games. And especially if you can get it for cheap now too, like that's 3 games for, you know, real cheap in one.
Wait a second. This one's encrypted. Good job. The more data we can get, the better. Wow, this should make our researchers very happy. This should come in useful. You don't have much time left. We know where the assassin is. Get to him now. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. Wait a second. This one's encrypted. Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Run! The simulation is collapsing. Operative located. You've done it. Good. Very good. But there's more assassins to say.
Yeah, Casper. After a while, it does get a little bit annoying with Bishop continually going on and 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 on. Alright, so we need to go back into it anyway multiple times, 10, 15, 20, 100 times. So I'm going to change the color scheme again. Yeah, exactly, Crooked. That would have been much better to also have Sean be a character that actually says quite a lot of stuff as well. Just to break up the same over and over again. Okay, so purple roses is the final color combination to showcase with this particular set of gear. Good. Desmond, last time I checked, Eagle Vision seemed to have helped. If you see an eye icon, keep an eye out. Yeah, rinse and repeat. Exactly. Yeah, that dialogue that can happen over and over again. Rosie dresses in royal purple and gold during the French Revolution. Gets lynched. I mean, it's something that would make you stand out. You're a royalist. I went by your tower last night. I saw you in the crowd. You weren't cheering. Alright, so let's jump back into the rift.
The more data you can collect, the better your reward. But the assassin is more important. This should come in useful. This one's encrypted. Wait. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. This should come in useful. Sending the data to the lab now. Let's hope that contains something valuable. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. Hurry up. You're almost out of time. Assassin position triangulated. Hold on. Decrypting. Keep up the good work. Wow. This should make our researchers very happy. Left. He's there. You have to save him. 5 seconds. 3, 2, good. 1. The simulation is breaking up. Our operative is safe and sends us thanks. You don't have much time. Free the assassin and try to collect the data he found. Wait a second. This one's encrypted. Data received. Wow. This should make our researchers very happy. Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. Sending the data to the lab now. Wow, this should make our researchers very happy. We know where the assassin is. Get to him now. This should come in useful. I think this data could really help us. Quick! Time is running out. Operative located. I think this data could really help us. That's it. He should be safe now. This should come in useful.
Finally found an
10 seconds
artifact.
left.
There we go.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. The simulation is breaking up. Very good. But there's more assassins to save.
That
and
glitch
more
there
data
where
to
he
find.
went into a cannonball position temporarily at the end there. Alright, time to change not only the color scheme, but also now what gear pieces I actually have Arno wearing. Finally, because I was getting sick of the current gear pieces that I had in terms of their design. But I'm showcasing all the different gear piece combinations. In sets, that is. Like, I'm not going to be doing things like, for example, take this hood and then take, you know, a random... No, I'm not going to do those combinations in that way. What I mean is go in and select the next headpiece, which is the handmade Prowler hood. And then the handmade Prowler coat. And then we've already had the handmade Prowler braces. So what I'm going to do is switch those to the handmade Sans Culottes braces. Just to change things up a bit. And then waist. We've already had the handmade Prowler belt. So we'll go to handmade Sans Culotte belt. And legs. We'll go the handmade Napoleonic breeches. Assassin blue. I need to make note of these in my notepad. Rosie, Lady sure loves data. Bishop does. Bishop loves data, and then more data, and then even more data. And then if you have more data than that, she wants that data and then more data. Hey there, Brutus. How's things going? Welcome on in. So this hood is a handmade Prowler hood. This is Assassin Blue. The handmade Prowler coat. The handmade Sans Culotte braces. Alright, and now to showcase each individual gear piece with the assassin blue colours. Brutus, going great. Happy to be home. How are you doing? Oh, excellent, Brutus. That's great. It's always a good feeling when you're able to finally get back home. So that's good. Good to hear. As for me, I'm doing really good. It's good that it's Wednesday, middle of the week. And it's been good to take a break from doing the Nostradamus Enigmas in this playthrough. We've been doing these rifts, so it has been time consuming, but it's allowed me to increase the rate at which I cycle through the different color schemes for each, well, go through every single color scheme with each gear piece set. Alright, that's that showcased. Time to get back into the rift.
We thought we'd lost this assassin for good. His life is in your hands now. Find him. Let's hope that contains something valuable. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done.
So I'm not worried anymore about making sure that I get not only the amount that's needed to make the assassin appear and then also do the extra to get a bonus. That's all been covered now. So it's all about trying to find the artifacts. And for those who don't know,
I think this data could really help
in
us.
these rifts, the artifacts that appear, let's say that there's 8 artifacts. They don't all spawn in and then you just simply go around the game map in these rifts and then collect them one by one. There could be 8 artifacts in total, but where they actually appear is randomized.
Wow, this should make our researchers very happy.
In a way where, let's say there was an artifact right here and I collected it. If I went back into the rift, the artifact could still appear there again, but because I've already collected it, it'll appear as a silhouette, which means you have to get out of the simulation and go back in to make it spawn somewhere else. So it's very tricky to get all the artifacts because they keep changing where they spawn into.
Data received.
Or rather, they keep changing when they spawn in at the points in which they spawn. And it only happens once. So if you go to a spot where an artifact appeared once and you already
Hurry
had
up.
collected
We're
it,
almost out of time.
then you may as well just exit and go back in and try again and hope that it's in a different spot where you haven't collected an artifact yet. That's why it takes so long, because you're going in and you could find
Another piece of the puzzle.
a
Well
new
done.
artifact. Or you could find an artifact you've already gotten, which means then you have to get out of the simulation, go back in to make, potentially, hopefully, an artifact in a different spot spawn that you haven't collected yet.
Wait, this data is encrypted. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Get to the exit, now! Okay, we have our agent's location. Operative located. The information you recovered is priceless, but our agent is still in the simulation. We thought we'd lost this assassin for good. His life is in your hands now. Find him. Let's hope that contains something valuable. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. Sending the data to the lab now. This one's encrypted. Wait. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done. You don't have much time left. Let's hope that contains something valuable. Hold on a second. I need to decrypt it. Wait a second. This one's encrypted. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Run! The simulation is collapsing.
À vendre 60 livres par septième, c'est une...
Okay, so that is a full set that we can showcase all the different color schemes with. The other ones that I can't do full sets with, they're locked behind doing co-op missions, and I'm not ready to do certain co-op missions yet because I haven't reached that part in the timeline where they happen, and I'm doing things like that in a timeline order. However, there's plenty of color schemes to go through with this one and all that kind of stuff, but when I do unlock the other ones, I'll be able to look to this list that I've been making and know which combinations I haven't done yet as well. So all that I did with the changing of the colors when I had Arno wearing the handmade Prowler hood and all the other ones that didn't match, that's not wasted still, because all it means is when it comes to actually showcasing a full set that I didn't have access to originally, I'll just skip over showing the gear pieces that I've already shown before as one color. Because in any case, like for example, if I zoom in on the head, you can still see a part of the chest as well. And if I zoom into the chest, you can still see part of the hood and all that. So you're still seeing in sort of close up every single gear piece. So you'll still be able to see the colors of the different gear pieces, even if I've already covered them individually. But yeah. You're having a swell evening, Ishimura? Oh, that's good. That's great to hear. Hey, Uncut Gypsy. Did they turn off co-op, or you're mistaken? They didn't, no. What they did was, I don't know if they changed it from day one, because I didn't play it when it came out, but you can do them solo if you want. You can do all the multiplayer missions, all the heists, and all the co-op missions on your own if you want to. You can still access it to like do playing with other people and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think it's just a question of getting people together to play. You know what I mean? But yeah, for my playthrough of this, I'm only including the multiplayer and co-op stuff and the high stuff, because back when I played it for the first time, I did it all on my own, and I kind of want to emulate that experience for this 10th anniversary run. So I'm doing all that content on my own again. But this time around, I'm doing them in order in which they took place, in terms of events and stuff. You haven't been able to search for other players. Yeah, well, I'm not too sure then what's going on in that situation. Because as I say, I don't even play multiplayer stuff, so whatever issues they have, I don't know what's causing them or why, but eventually they will turn off the servers for this game and others in the series that came out after 2012, because they've already done that with all their games that came out before 2012. So I dare say they'll do it with more of their games moving forward, where all the content that was tied to online, if you haven't downloaded and installed it before they cut off the server connection to it, then you won't ever be able to actually access it. Which I think is ridiculous. What they should do is they should just make it all accessible to everyone, regardless of whether or not the person had paid for it. Because if the game's old enough already and they're cutting off the server connection to content, they may as well make that content free for people. But I have seen people actually be able to play multiplayer, but not like today or this week or something, but okay, it happened just within the past few days. You had 1.3 times bonus for assassin points, but it went back to 1.1 times, and your club accomplishments went back to 0. Oh, really? Yeah, that is very odd. Who knows what they're doing sometimes, honestly. Like, who knows what kind of things they've done that haven't actually been announced by them or even noticed yet, you know? But yeah, that sucks if all that has gone to 0 for you, because then that means all the progress you made on that has been taken away. Okay, so the handmade set. Alright, so this might actually make it quicker for me to catalog if I put bourgeois set and showcase what colors I've already done with that combination. Okay, now I've actually finished doing that showcasing. We're going to do more of the rifts, and as I go through, I will change the color scheme of this set and cycle through them. Uncut, you already have legend ranks, so the assassin points don't matter anymore, but getting to 600,000 XP takes so long at 1.1 times. He actually did most of it at 1.1 times. Yeah, that's the thing too, like the time it takes to get things done.
Somewhere in the simulation.
When you do get it done, it's such a sense of accomplishment, but when you have to redo all that again, it makes you remember how much time it actually took you the last time.
I think this data could really help us.
And that could be a thing where it makes it where you don't really feel like doing it again.
Wait, this data is encrypted. Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. Sending the data to the lab now. Wait, this data is encrypted.
Brutus, this is going to seem like a very dumb question, especially after how much time has passed, but do you have your own music playing along with the game? You swear you're hearing the same music now that's when you're playing Mass Effect. Well, you don't hear it now. You think it's only when you're in the menu, possibly. No, this is all music from the game.
This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. Hurry up. You're almost out of
Uncut,
time.
these missions can be challenging. You think they're the most strategically focused missions in the game. Some of them require running a specific route to get the bonus. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I've already done the bonus for this. Now I'm just going through and collecting the artifacts and stuff. But you're right, though. There definitely is, like, routes through these to get all your bonus points.
Left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. You're out of time. Hurry! Try to get as much data as you can, but remember to leave enough time to find the assassin.
Uncut, have you tried running around with Eagle Vision on? I haven't,
Try
but
to get as much data as you can, but remember to leave enough time to find the assassin.
I don't know if it'll make that much of a difference, really.
Wow.
Here's another
this
one.
Should make our researchers very happy.
But in any case,
well done.
My no backseating rules apply to every aspect of a game. Alright, so that's now 2 artifacts that we've gotten.
The more data you can collect, the better your reward. But the assassin is more important.
Alright, so the one that we just got, the location of it has spawned in again. So there's no point continuing on, just restart.
We thought we'd lost this assassin for good. His life is in your hands now. Find him. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. Hold on a second. I need to decrypt it. Data received. Keep up the good work. Great find. Quick! Time is running out. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away.
Nice, here's another one. Alright, I'm going to exit out now and change the color scheme for the bourgeois set.
Mon train à vendre 60 livres.
Next up, Utopia Blue.
Par Sétier, c'est une occasion à saisir.
Vous imaginez bien la bagarre.
Allons, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde.
We thought we'd lost this assassin for good. His life is in your hands now. Find him.
Alright, so it spawned in a spot where we've already found the artifact there. Time to restart.
The more data you can collect. Try to get as much data. Try to get as much.
It's so funny how many times in a row that's appeared in the same spot. Yet I have done this before, and the spot hasn't been the same.
Try to get as much data as you can, but remember to leave enough time to find the assassin.
See,
You don't have
now
much
it hasn't
time.
appeared there.
Free the assassin and try to collect the data he found. Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets.
Alright, so we've already found one in that spot.
You don't have much time. Free the assassin and try to collect the data he found. This will come in handy. Wow, this should make our researchers very happy. Try to get as much data as you can, but remember to leave enough time to find the assassin. Sending the data to the lab now. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. Good job. The more data we can get, the better. Wait a second. This one's encrypted. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done. Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. You don't have much time left.
Hello there, Spectrum. It's going good, thank you. How's things going with you?
Let's hope that contains something valuable. Left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. We're out of time. Hurry!
You're going a bit meh, Spectrum. Sorry to hear about that. That's for sure.
You don't have much time. Free the assassin.
Alright, let's change the color scheme. Let's change it. And the next one along for this set is the Azure Hope. Spectrum is still fighting that infection. Oh no. Yeah, those kinds of things can be rough. That in the first place is one thing, but to have it to be a continuous thing is an extra thing that is not, not good. Levy, you love this Fashions Creed display. Thanks, Levy. Yeah, I wanted to do something like this for the 10th anniversary. I was thinking that to make less phases to celebrate the game's 10th, in comparison to how many I did for Black Flag, that I would incorporate more into each phase and not be so formal about being like, this phase is for outfits, this phase is for weapon, not that I did that for Black Flag, but I didn't want to do something like that where it's like, we'll do one phase for weapons, one phase for outfit, one phase for French language, so I thought, doing 100% as phase 1, I can also include showing things like the outfits and the weapons, as well as like NPC behaviors and stuff like that. And then that way in the other phases I can focus on other stuff. It's a shame that I can't go in close on each gear piece and take away the text and other displays. But the only way to do that is to go into full view mode, and that's not something that allows you to zoom in. I can't zoom in or out from this mode. You can only see Arno from head to toe without anything else on the screen. Well, I mean, there's still stuff on the screen, but not stuff that's in your way.
C'est une occasion à saisir.
J'imagine bien la balle.
Allons, il y en aura pas.
Levy, I have no idea what that says. I know that Franciade is France or French.
This will... Try to get as much data
I see,
as
Levy,
you
but it's
can,
better to
but
finish the
remember
game in
leave enough
French.
time to find the assassin.
There is actually going to be a phase where I do the French language, but normally when I've done it in the past, and I think I've done it once before, when I've done it in the past, it was just the main game story. But for one of the phases to celebrate its 10th anniversary, I want to actually do side content that has, you know, dialogue that is of the time period, you know what I mean? Like, I won't be doing these, for example, in French language, because there's no point. I mean, we will hear the Bishop version in French, but any side content that has the French language being spoken in Arno's time period, I'll definitely want to do those.
Data received.
And I'll also be doing the DLC in French as well, which I haven't done before. At all. At least I don't think I have.
Wait a second. This one's encrypted. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. We thought we'd lost this assassin for good. His life is in your hands now. Find him. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done. Great find. Try to get as much data as you can, but remember to leave enough time to find the assassin. Wow, this should make our researchers very happy. Hold on a second. I need to decrypt it. You don't have much time. Free the assassin and try to collect the data he found. Data received. Wow, this should make our researchers very happy. Wait a second. This one's encrypted. Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. The more data you can collect, the better your reward. But the assassin is more important. Good job. The more data we can get, the better. Hold on a second. I need to decrypt it. Let's hope that contains something valuable. I think this data could really help us. Try to get as much data as you can. The more data you can collect, the better your reward. But the assassin is more important. I think this data could really help us. Wait, this data is encrypted. Let's hope that contains something valuable.
Alright, what I'm going to do is we're going to go and do one of the other rifts. Levy, you're still debating whether to take French in your next uni module, but you're not sure you want to commit to insane grammar and spelling. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, if that's going to be something that is very complex in a way that you don't have, like, the patience or time for as well, like, could definitely be a tough decision. Next color scheme is Turquoise Night with the Bourgeois set. Uncut. Reading and writing French is not that bad. Hearing it is the hard part. There's just some languages that I find very hard to imagine learning, because sometimes the way that the language sounds makes it seem very difficult. And then there's some languages that I hear where it feels like, yeah, maybe if I had the patience and motivation, I could probably learn that particular one.
We're counting on you to save our operative, somewhere in the simulation. Wow, this should make our researchers very happy. Keep up the good work. This will come in handy. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. Wait a second. This one's encrypted. Data received. Wait, this data is encrypted. Good. We have enough data to trace our man's position. This one's encrypted. Wait. I think this data could really help us. Good job. The more data we can get, the better. The simulation will start collapsing soon. Hurry! You found him. He's free. Well done. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. Good job. The more data we can get, the better. Our operative is safe and sends us thanks.
Uncut, however, and honestly the informal version of French is hard to keep up with. Conjugation and negation. They're all the other things too to a language as well. Like it's one thing to know how it sounds, then to know how to make the sound yourself, and then to know the different orders in which you should say things that might be different to how you say it in your own language, and then trying to wrap your head around that. Levy, you don't know, you have a solid grasp of French as you have a family there and took it in school, so you'd say your listening and reading skills are like B2, but your writing not so much, like A2, maybe B1. You'd like to get it up there. But yeah, depending on regional or social dialects, it gets harder to understand, lol. Yeah, I mean, if you've got a bit of experience with the language as well, like, it'd be good to use that as a stepping stone if you wanted to further things. Uncut, not to mention the verbs and verb tenses. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, all that stuff that has to be considered.
You don't have much time. Free the assassin and try to collect the data he found. Great find. Let's hope that contains something valuable. This should make our researchers very happy. Wait a second. This one's encrypted. Sending the data to the lab now. Good. We have enough data to trace our man's position. There he is. Keep up the good work. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. Hurry up. You're almost out of time. Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away. That's it. You should be safe now. Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. Ten seconds left. Wait, this data 5 seconds. Wow. This should 3, 2, 1. Get to the exit now. Job well done. Our agents are never safe in the Helix, though, so help them when you can.
Okay, so in this one we've found 2 artifacts, and we now have both the assassin intel from this. Now I'm going to exit out and change the color scheme again. Uncut. For you, French is really hard to hear. You can only consistently pick up terms you hear regularly, like voila. Yeah, there's certain words in other languages that I've heard them used in movies and games and all that kind of stuff. And then when I hear people say those words, then I can go, oh yeah, I know what that means. But when the language is being spoken very quickly, though, that's when how you say words can sound a bit different than if you individually say them, because you're stringing them together. The regional dialects in Germany are also brutal. Crookie always says that he has a really hard time understanding your grandparents, which, like, they're both native German speakers, but your grandparents are from the deep south and he's from the very north, almost like a different language. Yeah, well, that's the other thing too. You know, these sorts of, like, differences in geographical location within the same, you know, landmass can definitely have these differences. Next up is the Tempest color scheme for this set of gear, the Bourgeois set. I didn't actually read the information for these yet. Handmade bourgeois hood, a nicely made hood, suitable for a middle-class man of modest means. Handmade bourgeois coat, a nicely made coat, suitable for a middle-class man of modest means. Middle-class man of modest means, middle-class man of modest means, middle-class man of modest... There we go, give me a tongue twister. Middle class man of modest means. Levy loved the turquoise. It's definitely an interesting colour, like... I haven't really decided upon what other colour schemes I like in this, but Pure Shadow is probably my favourite one. The White Eagle one is pretty good too. But I also don't mind some of the green ones. Handmade bourgeois braces. Nicely made braces, suitable for a middle-class man of modest means. Okay, what you found interesting is that in the UK, the Brits don't really pronounce R's, which is a French influence. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, it's words that have R in them. You know, it's definitely interesting how different languages actually interpret the pronunciation of the word. Or the letter, I should say, too. Very true, yeah. Spectrum, there are some US Southern accents that are really hard to understand. Yeah, I mean, when you get like really thick accents, the person speaking it is so used to how fast that they talk as well. And other people who also speak that language or that dialect, they actually know how to understand. But I guess, though, after a while, if someone was exposed to an accent or dialect for long enough, they probably would get to a point where they would be more able to understand what's being said. Handmade bourgeois belt. A nicely made belt suitable for a middle-class man of modest means. Handmade bourgeois breeches. Nicely made breeches suitable for a middle-class man of modest means. Handmade bourgeois breeches. Nicely made breeches. Suitable for a middle-class man of modest means, mate. Fucking oath. Bourgeois.
Et du bon vin à vendre, 60 livres par pied, c'est une occasion à saisir.
À quoi on traîne?
Alors, il y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité?
Oui, monsieur. Hey there, Zareth. Welcome on in. I like them breeches. I need your breeches. No, hang on. I need your coat, your breeches, and your bicycle.
Keep up the good work. Wait a second. This one's encrypted. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done.
Thank you, Zareth, for leaving the lurk, dude.
Let's hope that contains something valuable. Wait, this data is encrypted. Hold on, decrypting. Data received.
Be right back. Brutus, you were gone too long, which means you're on a break. Enjoy your break. Oh yeah, Brutus already took my break.
The more data you can collect, the better your reward.
Welcome back,
The
thank you.
assassin is more important.
Yeah, I took my break before.
Wait a second. This one's encrypted. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done.
Took a long break. Because I'm going to do a long stream.
Wait a second. This one's encrypted. Wow. This should make our researchers very happy.
Some of these death sounds that they make in these games.
Another piece of the puzzle. Well done. Wait a second. This one's encrypted. Wow. This should make our researchers very happy. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done. You don't have much time left. We're counting on you to save our operative. Somewhere in the simulation. I think this data could really help us. This one's encrypted. Wait. Sending the data to the lab now. Hold on a second. I need to decrypt it. We thought we'd lost this assassin for good. His life is in your hands now. Fine. Wow, this should make our researchers very happy. This should come in useful. This one's encrypted. Wait. This should come in useful. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets.
Nice artifact we haven't collected yet in this one. Cool. 6 out of 9 pieces of this district's set. Right, let's exit out and change the color scheme again for the bourgeois set.
Mais qu'est-ce qui prend tant de temps?
Alright, next up is Dark Woods. Hello there, Lucinda. Welcome on in. Good morning to you as well. Unity is going good. I now have Arno in a different gear set, and so I'm going through and showcasing the different color schemes for that. And I've been doing these Helix rifts, the ones where you have to go in multiple times if you want to get everything done as well. So I'm working on the Helix rifts now in the World War II, and I've got the Assassin Intel, and you essentially get those just from going in and doing the basics of what you need to do. But there's also extra points you can get to do like an optional objective type thing, and then there's artifacts that you collect, and the artifacts are definitely the most annoying part because only one artifact spawns in each time, and if it's in a spot where you've already collected an artifact, you basically just have to restart. A silhouette will appear where the artifact was that you had already collected, So you have to keep on going in until you find another artifact in a different spot. And then, once you've done that, and you look for another artifact, you then have to keep on checking those spots over and over again to see if they actually appear again. If the silhouette appears, then it's like you may as well restart because the other artifacts won't appear if the silhouette of one you've collected appears. Hey, Mr. Victator, welcome. Well, basically, haven't been spending much, although there has been a lot of money in the game that I have spent, but it's been a while since I did, so I've pretty much just been hoarding it, to be honest. Yeah, Lucinda, it's very, very intensive. Very intensive. Did you do any of those in your playthrough? I don't know if you did, no. Like, you did the story server bridges, but I don't think you did these Helix rifts that are set in the same era.
The more data you can collect, the better your reward. But the assassin is more important. Great find.
So I've already gotten the required points, but now it's a matter of going around and finding the artifacts.
Good job. The more data we can get, the better. This will come in handy. I think this data could really help us.
Alright, so this is an artifact I've already collected because the silhouette for it has appeared, and there won't be any other artifacts in the other spots. So, we restart. Indeed, Lucinda, hoarding it. Absolutely. I got you. Remember the World War II thing? That's why you asked. I see. You think you tried one and was like, oh, okay, not really story stuff, so probably didn't bother with anymore. Yeah, the intel that you get is present-day story stuff. It covers some things that carry on from what happened in Black Flag's present day.
This should come in useful.
And to get that intel, you don't have to go to the extent that I am. Like, if you just want to get the intel and read it, you just have to go into these. But if you want to get them done to 100%, you need to get all the artifacts.
We're counting on you to save our operative, somewhere in the simulation. Oh, this will come in handy. Sending the data to the lab now. Wow, this should make our researchers very happy.
But here's the thing too, there's multiple variations of
somewhere in the simulation.
The rifts
Let's hope that contains
per different era, and across those are in which you'll find all the artifacts. So one might have 3 of the artifacts, another might have 4 of them. So you also got to figure out when you've already found all the possible ones in one rift to then try in another one to look for the artifacts. But because it's randomized where it appears,
Let's hope that contains something valuable.
it can be hard to actually know how many artifacts are in one rift and how many of the other artifacts you need are in the other rift to get to the turtle. Spectrum, you think researchers will be happy for the encrypted files? Yeah, that's a good question, Spectrum. Because the whole idea is they're wanting to get as much intel about the Templars and what they're doing, their special projects,
This data comes from deep within the Helix.
any of their plans that they're concocting, any equipment that they might have that the assassins either want to get for themselves because it's equipment that isn't necessarily bad, but the Templars are using it in a bad way, or if there's something that they need to destroy. And the conceit is that other initiates that the assassins have actually hired to sift through
Sending the data to the lab now.
the cloud servers of Abstergo's memories that they've compiled.
Not much time now.
The idea is that there's heaps of initiates all over the world who are inside the cloud servers of Abstergo and are working to basically hack into it and get as much data and stuff. So the main character that we're playing as in present day is someone that we don't know their name, we don't see what they look like, we don't hear their voice. But essentially they've become an initiate for the assassins and they're doing this kind of stuff. But I think in the lore of the series there was actually an initiate who ended up getting assassinated or killed by the Templars. Or something happened, but it was in the comic books, I think, or some other media, and so the initiates program was shut down.
10 seconds left. There's the agent. Get him out.
Because the idea was that
5 seconds.
anyone who became an initiate,
2. The agent has been 1. The simulation is breaking up.
they weren't going around actually physically doing things. They weren't going around, doing missions in that respect. They were essentially still assassins being recruited, but they were being recruited specifically to do data breaching and stuff like that. And so these people that they say you need to rescue, they're essentially another initiate who's been trapped in the cloud servers when they did a server sweep, which is what this red thing is signifying now, is the server sweep that Abstergo is doing.
You performed a great service for the Brotherhood, but others still need your help.
Okay, time to change the color scheme again. For the bourgeois set. Listen, another settlement needs your help. I need to see the alliance map.
Mais qu'est-ce qui prend autant de temps?
The winds call me back to Ranvi. It's funny, whenever female Eivor says it, she's like, the winds call me back to Ranvi. Whereas, like, male Eivor is like, the winds bring me back to Ranvi. Emerald regrets. I mean, that's not the exact quote. I don't think it's brings me or something. I think it's calls me or something. This set is actually one that I don't mind, except for the chest. I don't like the look of the, whatever you call that is spread open, and the cockade that's on it. But I like the hood part. Brutus, your first playthrough, you always loved hearing about how another settlement needed your help, so you just could see a new place you could build. By your second playthrough, you were over it in Fallout 4. Yeah, it's like, we get it, game. We get it. It's like 200 hours into the game is like, did you know that if you press this button, you can do the thing that you've been doing for 200 hours? Listen, yeah, you think the flaps are a bit much. They definitely are. Yeah, I would definitely say so too. Spectrum, you had to look up Cockade. Yeah. Yeah, in the game as well, there's like Cockades that you can collect. If you get 100 of them, you unlock a color scheme called Pure Shadow. But there's also one that you unlock at collecting 80 of them. But I can't remember which one that is off the top of my head, but that's basically your reward for collecting them in this game. Yeah, listen. Brutus, there is one location in Fallout 4 called the Castle. It is the main headquarters for the Minutemen. You were using it as a base because you knew Preston Garvey wasn't there. Then a voice came over the loudspeaker about the settlement. Great, you thought it was all over. But no. Preston Garvey in the sanctuary is looking for you. It's like, tell Preston Garvey that he can piss off. Not interested right now.
We thought we'd lost this assassin for good. His life is in your hands now. Find him. Wow, this should make our researchers very happy. Oh. This should come useful. Wait, this data is encrypted. Wait a second. This one's encrypted. This one's encrypted. Wait. This should come in useful.
Listen, the radio allows you to get the assignments from your radio wherever you are, as long as you're tuned to the station, so you didn't have to keep visiting the base. Well, that's good. Something like that was in place.
You don't have much time.
Brutus, you had never felt such outrage in a video game before that. It just got to that level.
This will come in handy. This one's encrypted. Wait. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. Let's hope that contains something valuable. This should come in useful. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. The simulation will start collapsing soon. Hurry! Hold on a second. I need to decrypt it. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done. Seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Get to the exit, now! Good. We have enough data to trace our man's position. You found him. The data you found will be put to good use. Maybe next time you can save our agent.
Brutus, when you're at the castle, that station is always playing on the loudspeaker, you think? Oh no. Almost on repeat. Levy, you must go now, taking the doggy out and then getting ready for the hike. Much love and have a nice time. Talk to you tomorrow. Absolutely, Levy. Thank you so much for being here. And I really hope that you have a great time. Hope you have a great time with the doggo, but also on the hike as well. I hope that the weather stays really good for it and that you have a nice time and a great time with it.
We're counting on you to save our operative, somewhere in the simulation. Sending the data to the lab now. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. Nicely done. We need all the data we can find. Wait a second. This one's encrypted. Sending the data to the lab now.
Alright, let's quit out and change the color scheme. Spectrum, you're having a rain all day and you must go out shopping. Oh, I hate when that stuff times itself like that. Especially when sometimes you're all ready to go and then boom, heavy rain. Si, monsieur. Refill that too. Actually, let's try another one. See if this one has any in it. Oh shit, I forgot to change the color scheme.
You don't have much time. Free the assassin and try to collect the data.
Alright, so next up with the color schemes, we have Marsh Dweller. Hello Sheila, welcome back. I hope you had a good sleep. Still doing artifact collecting, but I got all 8 artifacts in the Belle Epoch rifts, so now we're working on the occupied Paris ones, and I need 3 more.
Ça fait des heures qu'on attend.
We thought we'd lost this assassin for good. His life is in your hands now. Find him. Let's hope that contains something valuable. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done.
Nice. Got another artifact. Maybe after these messages it will actually say how many out of
Data
how many.
received.
There we go. So I need 2 more artifacts. Listen, are you jealous of people who can sleep with noise of any sort? Yeah, that's it too. That would be definitely understandable.
Try to get as much data as you can, but remember to leave enough time to find the assassin.
Listen, you can sleep with white noise, but not noise that actually has any ups or downs. Yeah, something that can go from being very quiet and soft
this
to
should
being
make our
very sort of
researchers
like
very happy.
energetic or loud. Oh, excellent. What luck. Alright, one more to get. Because I haven't reached the part in the story where I've done the third server bridge, it means that the medieval Paris one, I won't be able to do that yet.
Try to get as much data as you can, but remember to leave enough time to find the assassin. Good job. The more data we can get, the better. Wait, this data is encrypted. We're counting on you to save our operative, somewhere in the simulation. Data received. Try to get as much data as you can, but remember to leave enough time to find the assassin. Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away.
Good, so the artifact hasn't appeared in 2 previous spots. And I've got one more to get.
I think this data could really help us. This will come in handy. This one's encrypted. Wait. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done.
Here it is. Excellent. Alright. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Should I see you join the French Department of the Rooks? Jacob would be proud. Yes, indeed. Indeed. You're not starting a gang called the Rooks. You're never good at chess either. Thank you for the nice and the hype, Lucinda. Thank you very, very much. Sheila, let's go. All artifacts for occupied Paris. Indeed, Sheila. Absolutely. So now if we go into Progress Tracker and we go into Helix Rifts, I've done all that's required in terms of like gathering data and also collecting more data to earn a bonus and getting all intel. The 303 there. For all those. So that worked out well. And if we go into artifacts, I've now collected all the artifacts for La Belle Epoque and occupied Paris. So when we reach the part in the story where we do the server bridge for the Middle Ages, I'll then be able to go into the Helix Rift for those and then do the same process. Having done what I can in that regard up until this point, is now to actually have a look at some other things that I might want to do. Make a save and, well, make a save on my document for outfit pieces. So I'm keeping track of all that, but open up my other document for which missions take place in certain points in the story versus ones that don't. Okay, so I can choose when I go into the next main story mission, which takes place in 1792 in August. But there are some other missions that take place in 1792 that I can do. So I think I'll do that. And one of them is Queen's Necklace at the Cafe Theatre. Make sure I fast travel to the Cafe Theatre and not accidentally to Franciade, which is the location for the Dead Kings DLC, which takes place after the main game story.
Lovely day, eh, sir?
It's been ages since I collected anything from the money chest. Oh, this will make me rich.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. Alright, and let's change the colour scheme before I go on the next mission. Now it's the Deep Forest colour scheme for the Bourgeois set. Hey there, Anemone. Welcome on in. How's your day going today? You are tired at the moment, Anemone? Well, I hope you can get some good rest later. You dreamed last night you travelled to USA instead of Copenhagen to get help. Oh, really, Anemone? Yeah, it's interesting dreams, what they can symbolise and all that kind of stuff as well. The point in the main story that we're up to give a bit of context, is Belek. We had to kill Belek because he killed the assassin leader, Mirabeau. And after that, even though it was a thing that had to be done, the council aren't too happy with Arno because while it was one of those things where Belek had to be punished for compromising the order, they didn't like it that Arno did it in defense of a Templar, which is Elise. So they're not entirely happy with Arno, but he's still in the Assassins at this point. And the next main story mission, the King's Correspondence, I won't actually be doing that yet, because I'm doing the missions in order of events. And funnily enough, there was still a few things that Arno was doing before they talked about, what had happened with Belek. But there is a little bit of dialogue that opens up the door for these missions that I'm going to do to have taken place before that point. So we're going to do those missions regardless. If it gets to a point where I need to go to the main story, what I'll do is not jump into the main story again, but I'll do other content that doesn't have an actual timeline of event on it. Like there's some murder mysteries, I might catch up on some of those to fill out the rest of this stream with. Not yet, Anemone, no. No, I haven't actually had a look at that. By the time I was ready to go live with my live message, that's when I saw that there was a post in there, but I'll check that out later and then respond to it in the actual Discord. But thanks for posting that.
Wait a minute. You can't think that we're
we're going to let a tautology like that slip
What
past.
I mean is that we must examine our faith in the light of reason, but we must remember the lessons God has taught us as well.
Are we to be beholden to an institution 2,000 years old, then? Did we not rise up against the crown in defiance of just such an institution? What good to take one step forward into the glorious dawn of a new age when we keep one foot in the Dark
Progress
Ages?
is all well and good, but it is folly to abandon wisdom simply because it is old. Should we also forget how to farm wheat? Or how to write fine words for you good people to read? No. We must not callously abandon God because he is no longer fashionable.
It's pretty cool that they added something like this in. That's something I do want to actually cover, is these sort of performances that happen here at the Cafe Theatre. I don't know how far into that it was by the time we got to it, but let's wait here a moment and see if another act actually appears.
Your concerned friend, Citizen Varley, will be holding another of his political examinations for the public good. Join him, as the latest decrees and bylaws are given the once-over to see how they affect your lives, good citizens. Why does the king cower and flee to the assembly? Why does he leave the gallant Swiss guard to bleed and die for an empty palace? Do you know who flees from justice, my friends? The guilty man. The king knows himself to be in the wrong, and so he refuses to face us in our righteousness. We must heed the words of Monsieur Marat, brothers and sisters. Brunswick has already snatched Verdun, and God alone knows where the mad Prussian will stop. The army musters to face him on the field, but the enemy is within our walls as surely as they are at our gates. The prisons of Paris are full to bursting with royalists and traitors. Think you that they will sit idly in their cells in our time of weakness? They must be dealt with.
I'm going to talk over this, because I will be covering this in a different phase, the French language one. This particular song, you can go into the menu and listen to. It's a song about the guillotine. It's so funny because it's the way it's sung and the tune, it's very uplifting and happy. Like imagine someone making a song about the electric chair and making it very upbeat. It's electrifying, yeah, the electric chair. This guy's had enough. He's getting out of his chair. Oh, he teleported.
Hello and good evening. Tonight we're here to discuss Citizen Rom's proposal for a new calendar to commemorate the revolution. Your thoughts, madam?
Absolutely absurd. A waste of time and money.
Elaborate, if you please.
This new system cannot even remain consistent within itself. Have you seen how they expect leap years to work?
Well, I'm afraid the mathematics of it are quite beyond me. I speak only of the poetry of the thing.
Well, poetry is lovely, but when it comes to when you should plant and harvest, I prefer practicality.
So you'd reject the entire idea out of hand, then? Surely it could be reformed. Has not every great nation commemorated its birth with the christening of a New Year's
Not
era?
since the Romans,
Well, then
no.
let us be like the Romans. Let us herald civilization in the barbarous wastes of this modern world. Let us make a world in which our deeds shall be remembered forevermore.
Let us build a world in which we can scarcely communicate with foreign powers without breaking out a slide rule and a protractor.
that is...
Where the people
that is not
earn
what
only 1 day of rest in every 10. It is
well,
folly. And continuing
going to be
down
like
this
that,
course will
then-
make us fools in the eyes of the world.
Woman.
Yeah, Lucinda, he was just like, I'll just slowly get out of my chair and no one will see me. Zoom! So those two characters, they were speaking with each other when we first stopped to listen to this here at the theatre. So I thought that they were going to be talking about the same thing that they were when we actually arrived here. Now, what this has made me think is, because you have the day-night cycle, what is the difference between the day performances and the night performances of this?
A man was crushed to death by a carriage yesterday, and his family is seeking any information about the driver. Any information that leads to the arrest of the scoundrel responsible will be rewarded with a purse of 25 livres and 10 pounds of horse steaks. A revolutionary force has stormed the Tuileries to bring the king to justice. Job well done. Revolution successful. Let's all go home. What? What's that? Oh, terribly sorry. I've just been informed that, in fact, the king was not at home. Well, good try, everyone. Don't lose heart. He'll run out of palaces sooner or later. Revolutionary mobs have stormed the prisons of Paris, claiming that dangerous royalist spies have hidden themselves among the prisoners and are poised to strike at the first sign of weakness. Possibilities for follow-up include burning down the hospitals to stop that royalist scourge malaria, scouring the madhouses for signs of forgotten royal heirs, and killing all the sailors to halt the outbreak of scurvy.
All right. That's a little bit of a taste of that kind of thing. There may be a phase later on that I actually cover all that dialogue. From the first point, we can actually unlock the Cafe Theatre, and it's each way through the story. Okay, so this Auto de Fe, this is one that doesn't really have an actual day or date where it happens. So I need to do this first anyway, but the next mission after this one should be one, or maybe not directly after this, but one of the missions should be Queen's Necklace, which takes place in 1792. The Herbatists are burning rare religious manuscripts, some of which contain assassin secrets. Save them from destruction.
It doesn't look good.
Rewards, bookshelves, and books added in the Cafe Theatre.
It seems some royalist fanatics, called Les Actes des Apôtres, are on a book-burning spree. Many rare manuscripts are in danger. Meet my contact at Place de Fin, and save what you can. We'll find them a good home here.
Not cannibalism, because it seems to me that the only other option is to wait for God to rain down.
Et maintenant, où va-t-il donc?
Yes, it's fine. Under it, die!
Fight if I have to. Another dog.
Nailed you.
The city breathes a little more freely already without you.
Vous avez toute la reconnaissance. Mille merci.
Unfortunately, the game won't let us fast travel, I don't think. No, it will. Cool. I think that's Syndicate then. That doesn't let you fast travel when you've got a mission active and there's like a little dot that you need to move towards. It's good to be taking a break from doing the Enigmas. I've only got 5 left, but I'm not going to do any of them in this stream, and I probably won't do any of them in tomorrow's stream either.
Il a l'air de s'amuser.
Martin, tu préviens Simon.
Thank God you're here. They burned most of Monsieur Deschamps' library already. Please save what you can.
Ça. Ça.
Messieurs, une demoiselle a besoin de rêver et la soif de les privilèges, c'est terminé. Les rats doivent s'en aller ou mourir. Lâchez-leur leurs beaux vêtements. Faites-les marcher.
En justice. Abattez comme des chiens. La liberté réclame vos têtes. Oh, t'es romantique.
La vérole va lui manger la cervelle.
Hey, what are you afraid of? I've only ever killed a few under pillocks.
L'heure est venue. Ils doivent se soumettre. Dans de la charpie. Vous allez faire quoi? Tirez sur nos mains.
Attends, serment. Débrouille-toi avec François. Je ne suis pas engagé auprès de lui.
Nous sommes des milliers. Cassez les portes. Brisez les vitres. Faites-les sortir. Et vite. Nous parlons au nom de la nation. Don't chase me. Move out. Nous éliminerons ces maudits. Venez affronter la volonté du peuple. Aucun ennemi de la révolution n'est en sûreté.
Le silence n'est pas une réponse.
Un homme comme on en voit peu. Bien. Parasite. Les affameurs du peuple.
Martin, tu préviens Simon.
Descends de la chair à pas du sang.
Le fait de la vie vous permet de mettre des choses c'est une passion raisonnée pour se mettre sur un dit qu'il avait attenté à ta vérité.
Mieux vaut aller chercher Perron et sa barrière.
On a pris la Bastille. On prendra le reste.
Mission succeeded and then died. Anna was so excited about completing that mission. It was like, yes! You died. Okay, so that's that cafe mission done. Listen to that was Ardo's dying wish. That's right. Dying while flying. Let's change this bourgeois set to the different color scheme now. This time it's the turn for infinite green, which looks a bit like puke. Infinite green. It's like the pea soup that Reagan spits out when she's possessed in The Exorcist. Yeah, Brutus. Yeah, I remember this was the one. This was the one that you didn't like, wasn't it? I think. I don't blame you though. You think so? Yeah. Although there are some other green ones that could also have been too. There's probably a game that does this, but I wouldn't mind a game where you play an exorcist and you have these cases that you have to attend to. Little side quests and stuff that you could do as well. And not just, demons from one culture only, but multiples, Make it a game that has, like scenes of, and like analyzing stuff and, listening to recordings and things. But put it in a different time period. Brutus, actually, I think the one you didn't like was more yellowish, but close enough. Oh, yeah. There was the shiny Firefly, which is really bright yellow. But I think there's another yellow one as well. Now, it said that the reward for doing that previous Cafe Theatre mission was something about books and that being added, but I don't really know. The game doesn't necessarily point out to you where those things have changed. So I'm not too sure if I'll be able to showcase the additions that have been made. Maybe it's actually in the maybe it's in the actual theatre part of the cafe, maybe. A tip for anyone who has the DLC. This icon here, if you select to fast travel to it, the game doesn't throw a warning up on the screen letting you know that this is actually fast traveling you to the DLC called the Dead Kings. However, as you can see, it's right next to the Cafe Theatre icon when you're zoomed out on the map. So I just want to caution people to always make sure that you don't try to fast travel to the Cafe Theatre with the map zoomed out, because you might accidentally select Franciade and then fast travel. And because there's no warning message that it throws up, you won't know until it's too late. So it's best to zoom all the way in and then make sure you actually have it selected and then fast travel to it. But it's very easy to accidentally do it. I've done it twice before in the past. Lucinda, you did that. Yeah, me too as well. I've done that a couple of times. It's so friggin' annoying. Hey, I'm in a bear suit. Welcome on in, dude. Welcome. I hope things are going good. You don't want to know, Schiller, how many times you've accidentally fast traveled to Franciade. Yeah, it's very easy to do. And if you actually go to it in the game world, it'll actually put that screen up. So I don't know why they don't have that screen appear when you try to fast travel to it, with also an option to not go there. But yeah, you can either travel there by going to the initiation point in the game world, or you can fast travel to it. Okay, so the cafe's closed at night, so that's understandable. Don't know where the books and bookshelves were put.
I much prefer books in libraries to on bonfires, don't you?
Ah, this is where they've been put. Okay, that makes sense then. You know what? I think Arno deserves a coffee if the game lets him have it. No, not at the moment. No. During the daytime, maybe. Only. I didn't get him to do it last time, but I want to see if I can get him to do the animation for when he's near a fire. Here we go. Just to show a different animation thing that can happen with Arno. Shall not forget that if you're too close to the cabin in the game world and you want to climb the wall, you get sent there too. That's it as well. Yeah, if you're going to do the parkour down as well, which is the same button as interacting with that. That's okay, Anemone. Absolutely no worries at all. And I'll check out what you posted earlier as well and give you some feedback on it. I hope that things go well today. Okay, Arno, enough warming yourself by the fire. Going to do this next cafe theatre mission, which doesn't actually have a timestamp on it, but to get to the ones that do, I need to do these. Colette. An assassin's contact has reported that Colette, an informant, might be compromised. Find out if this is the case, and, if she is in danger, bring her to safety. Rewards, new terrace available at the cafe theatre. No worries at all, Anemone.
One of our informants may have been compromised. She's posing as a scullery maid near Port Saint-Denis. We need you to tail the innkeepers, find out if they suspect her, and get her out if she's in danger.
Damn extremist! Die! No escaping justice! I'll get you right in! So slow!
Bande de chiens! On vient vous chercher! Si vous n'êtes pas avec nous, vous êtes contre nous, par ici! La Sol, la belle Sol, le voyeur! On se calme, mes frères. Vous vous échauffez un peu vite pour pas grand-chose.
Well, what's so important to Zelma?
It's the bloody scullery girl. Claude said he spotted her hiding a note under a loose cobble. I didn't even know the wretch could read.
So? She's probably just scribbling for her gutter rat friends.
That's what I thought at first. But then I went and read the note. She knew about Reynard. She had details of the operation. I think she's a spy.
Ha! This is what we get for taking in war orphans.
What do we do?
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Will you now? Well, let me ask you a question. How are you going to take care of it when this happens? Arno just killed someone. Time to do some shopping. The life of an assassin. Okay, here's my target. Assassinated them. Excellent. Now I need to go to the shops.
Going You can't stop us. You bleeding bastard! Die! Get him!
Pandemonium. It's like things to do today. Assassinate the main target, buy some bread and milk and eggs, and buy some new clothes. A broken comb. Well, you could take that to a pawnbroker and they'll be like, best I can do is 5 cents. But this is a broken one. Surely it's worth more than 5 cents. Well, I can do 6 cents, no more. Sold.
Madame Goose sent me. You are discovered. You need to get out of here.
I'm so sorry, I'm in a bear suit. I missed your message earlier. A good way to get money quickly, though. Yeah, that is true. The money rewards in the memories for the Dead Kings DLC, they definitely give you a lot of money. Can be difficult sometimes if you do it when you're, you know, pretty low leveled, but that is a good way. Let me call in my expert on that first, though, so we can pad out the length of the show. Oh, exactly. You know, you got to get the expert in who takes a good look at it, and in front of the person, they're like, yeah, this will be $10,000. And their eyes light up. Oh, $10,000. So, I got my expert in. They had a look. They said that it's worth $10,000. So, how much do you want for it? I want the $10,000. No. No. We don't do that here. I will give you $5. But he said it's worth $10,000. Yes, but I'm the one who makes the final decision, and I say it's $5. Well, I'll just go and sell this on eBay then. But imagine the irony of going onto eBay and they just sell it for $4. It's like, fuck. That's that cafe theatre mission done. So let's change the color scheme for the bourgeois set to shiny firefly. Damn it, it's bright. Exactly, Brutus is like, my eyes. Holy shit. Sure, nobody would expect an assassin in bright yellow. It's a perfect cover. Oh, exactly, dude. Like, it's perfect camouflage. Especially when other people are wearing colors that aren't as bright. It wouldn't stick out at all. A nicely made coat. Well, that may be, but it's a bit crinkled, isn't it? I want to bet if you could make the pant a different color, it might not be so bad, but it's just a little much as is, unless you really like mustard. Exactly, dude, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately they didn't make it so you can actually select which parts of the outfit overall you want to be different colors. That'd be actually funny. To have like yellow hood, bright yellow hood, bright red coat, and like purple pants. Alright, so with the change in colour scheme, let's once again go back to the Cafe Theatre and do the next mission. So we're getting closer to the Cafe Theatre mission, which is the next chronologically before the next main part of the story. Now Arno can get that coffee.
Soon there will be no rock in Paris under which they can hide. We will dig them, root and branch, and make them pay at last the dues of freedom. Why does the king cower and flee to the assembly? Why does he leave the gallant Swiss guard to bleed and die for an empty palace? Do you know who flees from justice, my friends? The guilty man. The king knows himself to be in the wrong, and so he refuses to face us in our righteousness. We must heed the words of Monsieur Marat, brothers and sisters. Brunswick has already snatched Verdun, and God alone knows where the mad Prussian will stop. The army musters to face him on the field, but the enemy is within our walls as surely as they are at our gates. The prisons of Paris are full to bursting with royalists and traitors. Think you that they will sit idly in their cells in our time of weakness? They must be dealt with.
Arno's having himself a drink, so I thought I may as well refill my drink as well.
Colette's already asking for a new assignment. She's indomitable, that one.
Damsel in... actually, hang on. What was the reward again for the previous one that I just did? It was new terrace available. Okay, so let's see if I can find where the new terrace is. Ah, it must be this front part. Yeah. Brutus, he must be taking it tiny sips because there is nothing leaving that cup. Exactly. It's the bottomless cup of tea. Exactly, Lizzie. It's a never-ending cup of coffee. That's right. Other games in which your character can drink coffee. Another one I can think of is Evil Within 2. You can actually go back to the safe house and drink some coffee and it refills your health. But there's another game that has that in it, but I can't remember now what it is. But if they ever did a Nightmare on Elm Street game, I could imagine coffee being one of the things that the main characters would be addicted to.
Le thé de l'empereur, comme l'appellent les gens là-bas. Il est un peu plus corsé, cependant.
Lizzie, is that carriage okay? Which one? That one there? I'm not sure, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, the other carriage, this one. Yeah, so this carriage is the one that can take you back to Versailles, or you can fast travel there on the map. Okay, now let's do the next Cafe Theatre mission. Damsel in Seamstress. Rose Bertin, one of Madame Guizot's collaborators, is in danger. Find her and bring her to safety. Rewards. Actors on the stage of the Cafe Theatre have new costumes. Lizzie, it looks kind of broken. Yeah, Looked like it was on a slant as well.
It doesn't look good.
Well, there you have it.
The Queen's dressmaker, Rose Bertin, agreed to make new costumes for the theatre. But it seems her royal past wasn't enough to spare her the attentions of radicals. Les Actes des Apôtres vandalized her shop, and now Rose is nowhere to be found. Go to the Marais and see what you can find out. I'm worried about her.
To me that the only other option is to wait for God to rain down manna from heaven. But the government has outlawed religion. Now...
Cet homme passe sa vie sur les toits des...
Thief. Filthy thief. They stole it from us. My precious!
Oh! Come on, just a little friendly chat.
Luciano is going to stick out like a sore thumb. He well, truly is, with the Firefly outfit. Well, I mean, not the outfit, but the Firefly colour scheme. You're not wrong there. A little bit of blue on his cockade. There was a guy that was playing Five Finger Fillet, but before I realised, I'd already jumped on the table and interrupted his animation cycle. Which was a shame, because I tried to get it to trigger again, but I couldn't. But I'd never actually seen that game being played in this game. You can't play it yourself, like you can in Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, but it is cool that there was someone playing Five Finger Fillet.
Moderate.
Moderate.
Oh, you've gone too far now. Give me their names.
Exactly, Lizzie. Look before you leap.
Move back, or I'll move them myself.
Madame Bertin, I presume.
Oh, you must be Charlotte's friend. I came here to recover my work from these scoundrels, but... well...
Say no more. Get yourself to safety. I'll deal with this.
Merci.
Citizen! Come over here for a minute.
What do you want, eh? I want the horse who did this.
With your fancy clothes and your stupid accent, you really are. Where are you going? Stop, you prat! For the revolution! Shit! Where did he go?
Particulièrement hideux.
Come smash you like an...
Lizzie, you just love how she stands there calmly. Exactly. It's like all hell's breaking loose around. It's just like, yeah, this is very calming. Caspar Arno looking as if he fell into a huge mustard jar. Yeah, that's the secret hidden lore of this color scheme. Ouch, that looks friggin' painful. Look at this. The way that he's clipped and the way that his body is gone. Holy shit. He'll be fine. He just needs to get up and walk it off. I think he'll be okay.
What a surprise to meet you.
Lizzie at least said that her favourite colour was yellow. That's why he made it yellow. Yeah, Lucinda, like, holy shit. Cringe. Lizzie, well, that's nightmare fuel. That's for sure. Ouch.
Oh merde! Quelle heure est-il? Déjà, je dois partir. Qui veut mes belles cocardes?
Exactly, Shilly's just doing yoga. That's it. Did someone say yoga?
Hey, that's right, I'm talking to you, shithead. Anti-revolutionary... No, you don't. Work your way behind it. Out of my way, bloody part.
Je viens de me rappeler que j'avais quelque chose à faire.
That pose, Lizzie, could be called breakneck. Breakneck pretzel.
You tell me the revolution. Hey! You want me to find the nice...
Ce n'est pas à moi de dire quoi que ce soit, alors je vais partir discrètement.
I'll have a word with you.
Now then, how the hell do I get all this back to the theatre?
Une croqueuse d'homme. Voyez le sort qu'elle réserva au comte de Valbert.
Regarde ça. Tout allait bien, mais...
Joli, comme ça. Dans une autre...
Il ne peut rien.
Et la femme que j'aime. What are you doing?
Alright, actors on the stage of the Cafe Theatre have new costumes. Alright. Gonna go and do the next Cafe Theatre mission. Fast travel there, and then I'll change to another color scheme for the bourgeois set of gear. Next up, we have Darkest Alley. That's right, Lizzie, yeah. It's one of those things too where some people try to say that Arno literally turns into someone else, which is not true. Also, some say it's because the Animus is glitching, which I could see why that would be something people would consider. But ultimately, at the end of the day, all it really is something for our benefit as a player. Something that we can use in gameplay, that we can see it's working because the character model has changed to someone else. When the character model gets close to another enemy, that is the game basically saying, hey, you know, you're too close to an enemy, and so we're going to make your character model go back to Arno, which then makes him able to be spotted, kind of thing. But the way that I look at it is it's not actually something that is happening in the world of Assassin's Creed, whether it's with the Animus or Arno himself. It's something that's purely and simply gameplay for us as players. It's like with teleportation that Cassandra does, or Alexius does if you play as her, with the Rush Assassinate, and Basim, with his assassin focus thing. Like, you've got gameplay logic, and you've got realism within the world of the game, and it doesn't mean that realism is total realism. It just means that there's a certain level of realism that is at play. And it's a question at all times of what is gameplay logic and what is actually internal to the world and characters of the story and how things work. And then it's a balance between that. And it's a question of at which point does gameplay override realism and which point does realism override gameplay and all that kind of stuff. It really does, Lizzie. Yeah, the Darkest Alley does look really good. Definitely much better than the Firefly one, that's for sure. Hey Mama Ara, welcome on in. I hope things are going good. We're doing a bit of a fashion showing of what Arno's wearing and what colour schemes. Oh, that's great, Mama Ara, that you're doing all right. As for me, I'm doing really well. It is now Thursday here in Australia, which means closer and closer to Friday, which is good. And it'll be good to get to the weekend again. And things are going well with the weather too, because it's finally at a point where it's not overbearingly hot weather, and that helps me be more relaxed and comfortable as well. We're not quite in winter yet. We're still in autumn at the moment. There's a lot of different gear pieces that you can get. I was going by what was available to me in which order and then mix and match, but then I decided that because there's certain gear pieces that all belong to one set, I may as well focus on all the different color schemes for each set. And so basically I was going through the different gear pieces, and it was like, right, go the handmade prowler hood, the handmade prowler coat, the handmade prowler braces, the handmade prowler belt. But when it came to the handmade prowler breeches, I haven't unlocked them yet because I'm doing these co-op missions in the order that they took place in the timeline. And so it meant that I couldn't do the whole prowler set and do it that way. So I decided to find what could actually match. And so when I finally do these co-op missions, I can then go and selectively go through and cover the different gear sets that you have, and then the different color variations on them. Because I've still kept the information, so I can actually look in my list and go, right, I've already done that and that and that combination. That's it, Mamari. Yeah, definitely transitioning to different weather. Winter's probably my favorite season, but I also don't mind autumn. Yeah, there's some really good designs. Some are a bit eh. I wish they were, better. But sometimes it can be changed, like the color scheme might make it better. So the actors on the stage should have new costumes. More fancy.
D'un sang qu'elle poursuit, tourments inévitables. Par des vœux assidus, je crus les détourner. Je lui baptise un temple et pris soin de l'orner. De victimes moi-même, à toute heure entourée, je cherchais dans leurs flancs ma raison égarée. D'un incurable amour, remèdes impuissants. En vain sur les autels, ma main brûlait l'encens. Quand ma bouche implorait le nom de la déesse, j'adorais Hippolyte. Et le voyant sans cesse, même au pied des autels que je faisais fumer, j'offrais tout à ce dieu que je n'osais nommer. Je l'évitais partout, au comble de misère. Mes yeux le retrouvaient dans les traits de son père. Contre moi-même, enfin, j'osais me révolter. J'excitais mon courage à le persécuter. Pour bannir l'ennemi dont j'étais idolâtre, j'affectais les chagrins d'une injuste marâtre. Je pressais son exil, et mes cris éternels l'arrachèrent du sein et des bras paternels. Je respirais, Enon, et depuis son absence, mes jours moins agités coulaient dans l'innocence. Soumise à mon époux et cachant mes ennuis, de son fatal hymen je cultivais les...
That dude on the right side of the screen next to Arno didn't even teleport this time. Before, he was seated with the woman in the middle of the screen, and he got up off his chair and then teleported, like slid and then teleported over to where he is now. I was hoping he would do it again, but he didn't. I don't know what this character's saying in French, but I want to wait until the next character gets on the stage and then listen to what they say and see what they're wearing, because the last Cafe Theatre mission we just did, one of the rewards was that the actors on stage get different costumes, or new costumes. So I imagine instead of just being in, like, casual clothes, like they were before, they'll be in more extravagant clothing on stage. It's like, turn up your volumes, musicians. This one's called the soft song, because you can hardly hear the fucking thing. Uncut, you're surprised it didn't make an older Assassin's Creed in a Spanish setting? Yeah. In terms of like Assassin's Creed stuff, I think in the comics they've covered a lot of stuff in different places, different time periods now, different, whatever. But there hasn't been a game yet that has really been, set in Spain and, covering certain things. But it'd be cool if there was. And in the movie, we have the Spanish Inquisition and the Spanish assassins. I bet nobody was expecting that. But Aguilar in the Assassin's Creed movie. I think it would have been cool to actually have a game that was basically set during the events that we see in the movie, but beyond as well. But as it stands,
costumes on the rack, we're sure to draw a more fashionable crowd.
But as it stands, we've only got Aguilar appearing as an outfit. Lizzie, is there a German assassin? Not one that I know off the top of my head in the games, but I'm sure that there's a comic book German assassin. In the Hexa game that they're making, the main character is going to be a German assassin, so... But I don't read the comics, so I don't know about all the ins and outs of different time periods that have been covered in that and stuff. The Queen's Necklace is one of the first Cafe Theatre missions that I'm doing, which actually takes place in a certain point in the timeline in relation to the main story. So Queen's Necklace was in 1792. That's the year we're actually up to in the story. Main story-wise, we're up to King's Correspondence, which took place on the 10th of August, 1792. But I'm doing the things that don't necessarily have a month to them, but are set in 1792. And so this Cafe Theatre mission that I'm about to do, the Queen's Necklace, is in 1792, but without an actual month. Uncut, because when you think of the Knights Templar, it's hard not to say there shouldn't be a Spanish game because of the Roman Catholic influence in Spain. That's true, yeah. If there's any sort of like connective tissue that can be used and then brought in because it's, Templars and all that kind of stuff, it's definitely good if they did use that. Lizzie, that and the Japanese Assassin games look interesting. Yeah, I mean, so far they've only really shown like teaser stuff. But for many years, fans have wanted a Japan set game. But they wanted it traditional, not RPG. So we'll just have to see how it goes. But yeah, be interesting to see what happens with that. But that's a fair ways off. And I'm in no rush to get it. Because you have to buy Infinity first. You can't play it unless you have Assassin's Creed Infinity. In fact, you won't be able to play any new games in the series moving forward unless you also have bought Infinity. The Queen's Necklace. One of Mademoiselle Gauzet's contacts has tricked Renard to get the Queen's Necklace. Take delivery of it. Rewards, new curtains available for the Café Theatre.
Our friends, Les Actes des Apôtres, are up to their tricks again. Thanks to Colette, we know they acquired the Sancy diamond in a raid on the Royal Treasury. We suspect that their leader, a man known as Renard, plans to sell it to finance a major attack. We can't let that happen. One of our agents is in place to make the buy using counterfeit livres. Go to Bièvre and make sure it all goes smoothly.
Uncut, what's AC Infinity? So moving forward, and this is all stuff that hasn't 100% been confirmed, but some of it has been. But essentially, it's going to be how they tell the present day story moving forward, and the conceit or the idea or whatever you want to call it is that whoever you're playing as in present day is sorting through memories, and each game that gets released is going to be investigated by that present day character. But it's also a hub for all Assassin's Creed games moving forward. So you won't be able to access any of the Assassin's Creed games from AC Red onwards unless you also have Infinity, which is something they haven't even announced how much it's going to cost. So potentially you could be paying money for one game, Infinity, and then have to pay extra money on top to get AC Red, AC Hexa individually. So essentially the only way you'll be able to play games moving forward will be with the Infinity platform. And it makes sense as to why they would also want to start remaking a lot of their games, because then they would make them tied to that Infinity platform as well. And each game is going to have individual mini battle passes that can be bought with story attached to it. So if you want to experience a certain story element, you have to actually get the mini battle pass. But they haven't said whether or not that would include story content that's part of the main story that you can only access and understand if you pay the money to get the mini battle pass. So potentially in the future, if that's the case, they could make side content like side quests individually priced. So you have to pay for each individual side quest. But that's just me extrapolating on the idea that they've apparently settled on, which is these mini battle passes for the characters. But they haven't actually said whether those story elements will be main story elements. Hopefully not, because otherwise you're essentially having to pay extra money on top of the game to actually fully understand the story, because a piece of the story will be locked behind paid content. You know, that's the thing that it could become. It might not initially, but I wouldn't be surprised if they turned it into that. But it could, who knows, it might be cheap to buy Infinity. It might be the cost of a DLC, you know, like $15 maybe. But DLC here in Australia can be like $15, $20, $25, $30. Whereas main games, full games and that are usually around $100. But Dawn of Ragnarok, when it came out for Valhalla, that DLC was $60 for us, which is only $40 off what Valhalla itself cost when it originally came out. Like, I don't mind if these mini battle pass things are story that isn't related to the main story and isn't a side quest, but just a little mini adventure for them to go on. Then that would be fair enough. But there ain't no way I'm going to be paying extra money just to get a piece of the main story, you know. So I hope it's not that. I hope they're not going to be like, right, to know what happens next in between the next part of the main story, you need to make sure you buy this battle pass, because then you'll find out what happens in the story. Like, I hope they don't do that, but I wouldn't be surprised if they do. But yeah, you won't be able to buy AC Red or any other game moving forward without buying Infinity or without having it. But because they haven't said what's going on with it, i.e. how much it might cost, it's an unknown quantity and it's an unknown factor in people's decision making. But if they're making it something that you have to get, then that'll put people in a position where they're like, well, I guess I have to spend whatever money if I want to play the new game. Unless Infinity has its own main story that is happening, and then maybe you could buy it and then, you know, wait until Red comes on sale. So I don't know. This is the thing. This is the unknown factor that I haven't mentioned. Hey there, Lidus. Welcome on in. It's Kermit the Frog. Am I Assassino? Yeah, Peggy, he is. Yeah, that would be a funny crossover, actually. The Muppets meets Assassin's Creed. Lizzie, you might buy in the future, but for now you're in no rush. And that's definitely a fair way to take it, Lizzie. But yeah, they're trying to build hype up without actually revealing, like, especially nowadays, like, people need to know how much something is going to be, because unless you're someone that has money that you can just throw away, i.e., something costs $100, but you got 50,000, like, it's not going to be that much of a thing. But for people who have to budget stuff and all that kind of stuff, you know, like, it would be good to know what kind of price to actually expect. Uncut, are they still doing yearly releases or spacing out the games? Yeah, I think they want to double down on Assassin's Creed content and games, so we'll probably see 1 to 2 years between. But Red, for example, they want to have 3 years worth of post-game content for that game alone after it comes out. So who knows how big overall that game will be when it actually gets all the content out. But that's 3 years down the line. So the game is scheduled to come out this year. So in 2027, 2028, that's when all the content for Red potentially would be released. And that's a lot of content and a lot of years, you know. But Hexa is supposed to come out, I think, 2026 or next year or something. Because there's a multiplayer game that they're doing as well. But yeah, all the games moving forward will be through Infinity, so the only way to play those is to get Infinity first. Lidus, that was your attempt at Kermit the Frog as an assassin. Well, I definitely can't do his impression, unfortunately, Lidus, so if I could, maybe I would have made that better. I'm in a best suit. As long as Ubisoft shareholders make more money and can afford more yachts, you'll sleep better at night. Exactly, I'm in a best suit, yeah. You know, you've got to fill their pockets. Sheila, it's a shame how far Ubisoft has gone. You can tell that they don't care about games, but to make as much money as possible with as least effort for their games as possible, and this pisses you off. I don't blame you, Sheila, you know. Like, it's a business, so obviously money is a big concern for any business, as it should be. That doesn't mean, though, that you can't have creative integrity while you're actually making money as well. When it starts to get imbalanced, where things are being done just for the money, without passion and without care and without integrity for the creative side of things, then it just becomes a money sink for things that aren't that good quality-wise. Now, obviously, individuals determine what they perceive as good or bad quality, but there's also an objective quality that you can look at something. Like, if someone wants to buy a new oven, if the oven has a dent in it, you can't look at that dent and not say that it reduces the value, because it would, you know. So objectively, a dent in an oven is going to be something that a lot of people would agree is bad quality, you know. But there are some things, like if I showed you like an object of a certain appearance, you might be like, that looks really cool. And someone might be like, what are you talking about? That looks stupid. You know, those sorts of things are different, you know. But putting the business side of it too far in front and going after all these microtransactions and finding ways to extend it, and as you say, you know, it's trying to make as much money as possible with at least effort as possible. And obviously there's certain things that can become better by streamlining it, but sometimes things can be reduced in quality through the streamlining process as well. And so everything being funneled into the one thing gets into a situation where what you're actually getting out of it at the end of the day could become bad quality. And if you're expecting people to pay money for that and for it to be bad quality, then that's bad business practice. It's like if you expect people to pay full price for an item you're selling that's broken. Someone might be able to fix it, and the cost of fixing it might not be that much. But the person selling it, if they tried to sell it full price still, someone would be silly to accept that full price offer for something that's broken, you know. So whatever Ubisoft is doing with a lot of their games and stuff, if they're more focused on the business side, then that can make the creative side go into a low quality thing, which then affects their bottom line financially. So it makes more sense to try and keep a balance between what you're trying to do money-wise and achieve financially versus what are you trying to keep the integrity of quality-wise as well. And getting that balance is something that they need to get right. But it's something that's a wider problem too, because obviously we have a lot of games that get released, and when they're released, they're not full, they're broken, and they're still expecting people to pay full price for that. And going back to the analogy of an object that you're buying, if I was selling you something that was broken, you wouldn't want to pay full price for it. You'd want to pay less for it. So by rights, we should be paying less for less good. Like, if a game is broken on release, we should get, like, if not a full refund on what we spent, get a portion of what we spent on it based on what is related to the quality of it. So you could get a game that's full price and be broken on release. And yeah, down the line, a month later, they might fix it. But you've already spent that money, you know. And obviously Steam has stuff where if you buy it through Steam, you have a certain amount of time to get a refund and all that kind of stuff. So it's not like that doesn't exist. But the thing with Ubisoft especially is that it's not that they can never, ever make good games ever again. And it's not like there aren't any good things about the games that they have made. But there's definitely situations where you hope that they want to make sure that the quality is the top-notch thing. So if it takes an extra year to work on a game, then they should take it. Not look at it and go, well, we need another year in this game. It's about 85% complete. But let's just release it anyway, and then we'll patch it later and get the price or get the amount of money that it costs first before fixing it. Because once they've spent the money, if they are dedicated to the actual product, then they'll want to wait until it's actually fixed. Instead of waiting until it's fixed first and then buying it, which I think more people should do, you know. And that's the thing. It's like something comes out. If you're a big fan of it, you might instinctually want to buy it straight away, which is fair enough. But at the same time, maybe if you waited a bit longer, the things that you would complain about buying at full price wouldn't matter if you waited longer and then spent less on it when it's on sale and when it's improved. But there's so many other factors at play too. Like you might want to avoid spoilers, and it's very hard to avoid spoilers for something forever. So if you're trying to avoid spoilers, you might think to yourself, well, the game might not be 100% complete, or it might be broken, or there might be things wrong with it, but I don't want to be spoiled about the story, so I need to buy it now. And so there's so many different situations that could come up and all that kind of stuff. But I think the better way, if you can, is just to wait. So with Assassin's Creed stuff, when it comes to things moving forward, it's a wait-and-see approach from me, and see what happens with the quality of it, what's the story, what's the gameplay, and so many different factors as well. But I'm one of those people that I've made a decision with Assassin's Creed where I don't mind being spoiled for the new game stories in total, if it means being able to also find out about other aspects of it and if it's actually worth it. Because there's no point in paying full price for something that isn't going to be that great. There's some games where you think to yourself, it doesn't look like a game I would spend full price on, so I'll wait until it comes out on sale. So with Assassin's Creed stuff, moving forward, it's like just to wait and see and figure out, hey, you know, these elements of this game, are they good? Maybe they are, but maybe it's not as good, but there's still some good things in it and all that kind of thing. But the thing about long-running franchises is the longer it runs and the more games and stories that are in there, the more difficult it is to create a situation with the stories where they're still telling really good stories while at the same time maintaining the integrity of the stories that have come before and the canon of what's come before and everything that goes into making sure that there's a consistency across the board. Those sorts of things, if they're lacking in new Assassin's Creed games, then I don't necessarily want to worry about it. If the gameplay is terrible, then it's a question for me of, okay, is the story great? And if the story is great, then me knowing the information is enough for me. I don't need to actually play it to get the story as well. If I watch someone play through a game, I can get the whole story without spending money myself. And if I'm willing to find out what happens in the whole story before actually buying it, there's been games like that where that's happened. Outlast is one. I played Outlast after having already seen someone play it all the way through. So I knew the story, I knew what happened at the start, all the way through, and what happened at the end. But when it came to me to play it, I was like, this is still so cool because I really enjoyed the atmosphere, the world that it created. And I hadn't read, or they hadn't in their playthrough read all the documents. So there were still little bits and pieces that I didn't actually know about until I played it myself. But that's not something that happens with every game. But I'm willing, with the Assassin's Creed series, to know the whole story of a game first, and also other aspects too, before committing myself to buy it. Let's just recap, because I've been talking a lot. Let's actually recap what is currently happening in the Cafe Theatre mission that we're on. So, the Queen's necklace. The Queen is using Renard as a middleman to sell a very valuable necklace. An undercover assassin has tricked Renard into believing he will buy it. The reward is new curtains available for the Cafe Theatre.
What happened?
Renard smelled a rat. His men took off with the diamond. You'll have to get it back. We have a man waiting to smuggle it out of the country, but only if you can get it to him within the hour. Hurry.
Stop you! Yes!
Vous allez bien? Visiblement pas. Garde! Il y a un cadavre ici! Garde! Ah! 2, 3, 4, 5, c'est juste. Il doit se...
Eh, pas la peine.
Là, attention au mur rival. Le laveur...
Qu'est-ce qui a composé cet agile?
Ah! Tu fais du tort.
Ah, encore un fou! This is a fortunate coincidence. I bring you.
Lost him.
Ah, now you've got cold feet! Listen, you won't lose me!
You have it?
Right here.
Nice work. Don't worry, the stone will be safely in Russia before the month is out.
Merci, mon ami.
You can't stop us. I'm right here, sunshine. Stay like a man. Notre mère entre les skis. Et ça, aujourd'hui, seul Pli n'a pas son exemplaire du la BCS.
Cool, a juggler.
Vous engagez la belle maintenant. Sûr, les clients se presseraient à la
Quel
boutique.
bel habit que voilà.
Si seulement
Auriez-vous
j'avais
quelques
épousé
rendez-vous
Thérèse.
galants?
Je serais aussi pauvre. Ma foi, cela est fort facile. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Que vous vouliez me voir. Quelle onguence! Qui s'est oublié devant chez moi?
Mais revenez dans une heure.
Les gens ne respectent plus rien de nos jours. Une heure encore? Maître Henri, quel plaisir! Vous n'avez besoin de rien aujourd'hui? Je repasserai. Sûr? J'ai eu un très bel arrivage ce matin. Non? Ouais, bonne journée à vous aussi. Madame Armande, par ici. J'ai trouvé ce que vous cherchiez. Comment ça, vous l'avez trouvé chez les frères Rados? Vous me faites des infidélités? Attention. Monsieur, bonjour à vous. Il va se faire mal.
So that is the Queen's Necklace Cafe Theatre mission done, and that takes place in 1792. So the next Cafe Theatre mission also takes place in 1792. And once I've done this, the next content that takes place in 1792, but before the main memory I'm up to in this main story, there's quite a few Paris stories and also a co-op mission that take place before the King's Correspondence main story mission. So it'll still be a while before we get to the point in the main story where I continue on with the King's Correspondence. Time to fast travel back to the Cafe Theatre, and then I'll change the colour scheme for the bourgeois set that we're currently wearing. Let's see what Arno's money is in his chest at the moment. Okay, so the capacity is now 14,244 livres.
Here's to success then.
Okay, so the next color scheme is Pure Shadow. This is my favorite one. I already forgot what the reward was for doing that previous Cafe Theatre mission. New curtains. Okay, let's have a look. New stage curtains. And also new curtains that lead into this part. Oh no, admire some art. Okay, so Foxy Renard. Time to stop once and for all Renard's activities. Rewards, posters of plays are now displayed in the Cafe Theatre.
It's time to put a stop to Les Actes des Apôtres. Unfortunately, their leader, Renard, suspects we're after him. He's gone to ground somewhere in the city. We need you to draw him out. Our contact is waiting for you in Les Invalides. Good luck.
Oh.
La révolution.
Pierretta, un prix sacrifié, aujourd'hui seulement. Allez un peu les affligés, pas tarder.
Mais il est fou.
Good, you're here. I think I know how to draw Renard out. I've put it about that I have for sale a certain diamond necklace. Renard would very much like to use it as a rallying symbol for his troops. There's just one problem.
Yes?
I don't have a diamond necklace.
I'm sure I can help with that.
Hold it, you!
Hold! Stay there!
Hey! Stay there! Shit! Where'd he go? Show yourself, you bastard! Christ!
Oh, yes, you, citizen!
Oh! Think you can lose me? Ha!
Je parie que c'est cette charogne qui m'a volé l'autre jour. Garde!
clients sont les bienvenus.
Vous allez découvrir la parole de celui qui nous a libérés.
Vous n'avez besoin de rien aujourd'hui? Sûr? J'ai eu un très bel arrivage ce matin.
Perfect. Stay out of sight.
Ouais, bonne
When you
journée
see
à vous
Renard,
aussi.
take him.
Madame Armand, par ici. J'ai trouvé ce que vous cherchiez.
Where's Renard?
He sent me. You have it?
Right here.
Let's see it. Monsieur Renard sends his regrets and hopes next time you'll send a better spy.
What?
Bullshit.
Tout est bon pour se faire remarquer.
C'est vous qui vous collez à moi. Si au moins vous aviez vu.
Where's Renard?
Close, but his hideout's a fortress. You'll never get him.
I've heard that before.
Limité, dépêchez-vous tant qu'il en reste.
And the game won't let you kill him. He's a bit red-faced.
En effet, on voit presque plus rien. Mais comment peut-on accepter qu'on laisse ainsi?
Un homme comme on en voit peu.
À bas les tyrans.
I'll have a word with you. Citizen!
Must be hereabouts. But where? Hang on. Faster.
Nice one, Code. The Clone Wars. That's the Foxy Renard Cafe mission done. Posters of plays are now displayed in the Cafe Theatre. Sheila, well, that was a bit dramatic. It sure was. It's so funny how that happened. Code levitation belt equipped. Absolutely. It's a secret hidden belt that you can find in the game. $31,244 livres is now the capacity for that.
Bonjour.
Here's a better look at the new curtains that have been put up in the Cafe Theatre, because it's actually a daytime this time. Fancy, now the stage actually has props and like scenery and background. Brutus, sleep, don't mind if you do. That's okay, Brutus. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for being here, and I hope you have a good one. Definitely catch you again soon. There's no more Cafe Theatre missions. And after killing Renard, there's no dialogue from her, so I don't know why, but that said posters would be up in the Cafe Theatre. Let's see if we can find some. Because portraits have been a thing for ages, but it said posters. Might be on the outside of it. Yep, on the outside of it. Hello there, Drake. Welcome on in. He knows the map of France on the back of his head, though he probably never visited there. That's right. Definitely never have, no. Except in a video game form. Welcome on in, Drake. Things are going really good. We just did a Cafe Theatre mission, the final one, so I can mark that off as done now. So before I go into the main story again, which won't be happening in this stream, but just to give an idea of how many memories of different things. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Paris stories to do in timeline order, and then the food chain co-op mission on my own, which takes place in 1792 as well. And then the next main story mission is King's Correspondence, which takes place in 1792, but at the tail end of that year. Le thé? Code, pondering will you do sliced potatoes with mushroom and garlic powder, drowned in light cream, maybe even put a meat slab on top with some peppers. Well, I mean, that definitely sounds like a great combination though, Code. Depending on what you do, like... That's right, Schiller, yeah. Get to meet Napoleon soon. And then that will be able to give me access to some areas that I can't yet for collectibles. Drake, it would be a shame if Arno wore the outfit his dad's killer used. Yeah, Drake, I will actually be showcasing that at some point in the playthrough. But not just yet. Okay, so I still want to do a little bit more streaming. I might do one more mission. But if I go to gear loadout, it's time to change the color scheme to the next one. Peaceful Tales. Okay, so if I look at the missions in timeline order, the next thing is constructing a close shave. Here we go. There we go. Drake points at shoes. What are those? They are part of the bourgeois set. They're bourgeois shoes.
Quelle charrette? Personne ne m'a parlé de charrette. Mais laissons ça là. Il en reste 6.
Let's stop for a moment and have a look at this dude with the wheel.
À quelqu'un et alors fais confiance. Oh, bravo. Aide-moi à la retirer. Forcément, ça va rouler beaucoup moins bien maintenant. Ah, merci. Il en reste beaucoup? Tu peux pas redresser ça? Et comment je ferais? En pleine rue, ouais, on ne va pas aller loin avec ça. Et sans force, je te prie. Pas possible, on a raté une casse quelque part. Ça va nous coûter cher, cette livraison. Ce serait pas étonnant. Les 4 Saint-Jacques, tu penses? Ouais, je comprends pourquoi je dis c'est mal embarqué cette affaire-là. Il nous en manque. Oui, ce sera parfait. Merci. Qui amène Thiobal finalement? Et toi, bien cachotier, tu as trouvé personne à vous. Ah non, tu me caches plus. Ah, j'y suis. T'as demandé à quelqu'un et alors frisé. Que t'arrive-t-il? Je viens de me planter une écharpe longue comme le bras. C'est une femme. Je l'ai vu dire non. Ton sens de la mesure. Ah, merci. La mesure, c'est mettre filément comme à la prendre. Quand il va nous priver d'une partie de notre paye à cause du retard. Je t'avais dit de ne pas passer par ça. Monsieur, c'est toujours tout mieux que tout le monde. C'est pas possible, on a raté une casse quelque part. Quelle partie de tu devrais prendre la rue suivante n'as-tu pas compris? Ce serait pas étonnant. Les gars, c'est ça que tu penses? Sur ces pavés du diable. Tu as bientôt fini, l'heure tourne. Tu comprends pourquoi je dis c'est mal embarqué cette affaire-là. Il nous en manque. Laisse-moi voir. C'est bon, je pense qu'on peut essayer. Oui, ce sera parfait. Laisse-moi la roue. Ah, la voilà. Là, doucement. Merci. Nous ne voulons pas en perdre une autre. Qui amène Thiobal finalement? Et toi, bien cachotier, tu as trouvé personne à vous. Très bien. À une, quoi d'autre? À la 2, à la 3. Fini la fixée. Et on est parti. Ah, j'y suis. T'as demandé à quelqu'un et alors frisé. Ouais, ça devrait aller. Oh, foutre, regarde la roue. C'est une femme. Eh ben quoi, dire non. Je crois bien que le fer est merci. Tu n'as pas vérifié chez Maréchal? Fais confiance. Oh, bravo.
There we go. All right. Got the full cycle of their animation with that.
I'll have a 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Thanks for redeeming that from San Andreas as a Bane impression, dude. Just wanted to showcase some of NPC behavior.
Pardon me, officer.
And that's just a snack. Indeed.
Quelqu'un doit payer. Je préférerais ne pas mélanger.
Just turn and humble up somewhere else.
Très bien. Que se passe-t-il encore?
That's fair enough, Drake. I really hope you have a great session with Grand Theft Auto. You have a good one, Drake. It was good to see you in chat again. Absolutely. Definitely will be. With more Assassin's Creed Unity, because I'm playing this every day until I finish it.
Sir, I'm Samson, the official executioner. I need help.
Okay, Samson. Official executioner Charles Henry Sanson recently executed 2 dishonest tax collectors. In an attempt at vengeance, their henchmen have stolen the components of a valuable device that he is having constructed. Find the 4 components of this device and return them to Sanson's workshop. Retrieve the stolen components of the guillotine.
Some brigands have stolen parts of a new execution machine I'm building. They hope to lure me into a trap. Could you recover all the items for me?
Stop you! Yes, you! You can't escape, maggot!
Hey, you there! Stop! Tiring yet? Need a breather? Yaha!
Citizen,
you!
hold there!
Look like you need a butter. You maggot! You're mine! Oh!
Deal with you! You won't escape me! I'll whip out that nasty bodger himself!
morsure qui vous a traité.
Allez!
Que nous faut-il d'autre?
J'ai besoin
Visiblement,
d'aide ici!
rien qui ne devrait laisser de traces. Des points vus, en tout cas.
Chop off heads humanely. What's the point? I say you want to lop off a head, why pussyfoot around? Do it fair and square with a two-handed club. There! There you are!
C'en est trop, m'en vais.
Épargnez-moi, je ne cherche querelle à personne, vivant ou mort. There!
You can't hide, maggot!
Got you!
Come back here and fight!
Right behind you!
Got your back.
Corsa! You pay!
Oh non, Seigneur! Allez chercher de l'aide! Il y a eu un mort!
Serait-ce une...
Tu ne bouges plus, n'est-ce pas?
How are you, Arno?
Greetings, citizen.
Il y a un meurtrier en liberté! Garde! Allez!
Chaque jour plus dangereuse.
Tu verras que le peuple donnera de la voix.
C'est vrai, par pitié, on mange.
Tobias! We've recovered all the pieces.
All right, then. Give me a hand, would you? We'll see if it works.
This ingenious device will save me much labor, my friend. Can you imagine executing so many aristocrats by the sweat of my brow?
I just hope this doesn't make killing people too easy.
It's an ambush! Dear Lord!
Arno, Godspeed.
it!
So much stuff.
Can't slow the revolution.
Aha! That's right. Rat. Long overdue.
Moderate filth!
Excellent. Constructing a close shave complete. That's something that took place in 1792.
Nom de Dieu! Honneur! Bienvenue à vous!
What I might do is actually have a look at pistols. The one I have been using is Arno's pistol, fully upgraded. Let's get the gold-plated pistol. 125,000, but I've got enough to cover it. And to upgrade it fully costs 10,000 creed points, and I've got 44,650.
Tout est bon pour se faire remarquer.
Préoccupe de nous, je vous le demande.
Let us go and change the color scheme again. Next up is White Eagle. Oh, absolutely, Lizzie, yeah. It definitely is another standout one. There's also some Paris stories that aren't necessarily taking place in a certain point in time that I could actually do as well. So I think the best thing to do is do the Paris stories that aren't tied to story stuff in the next stream. Well, not tied to any sort of like particular date or whatnot, month or year that they take place in, and do those. Get them done, and then do the rest of what I have, which is the story. But there's also some murder mysteries that I want to do as well. So I think in the next stream, what I'll do is a mixture of Paris stories that aren't taking place in a certain year or whatnot, and also some murder mysteries. Alrighty then, so another Paris story that takes place in 1792 is Iscariot, the Giant. Iscariot, giant, towering figure terrorizes the neighborhood. Protect your children. Citizens are forced to pay homage to this horrific figure who stalks the streets and alleyways of the Port Saint-Denis neighborhood north of the temple. There is no one capable of stopping such a monster. Except Dorian. Arno Dorian.
Tu te trompes, citoyenne. Ma parole, quel aventurier! Ah!
Ils ont affaire, moi.
Agile.
Probablement.
Étrange manière de faire de l'exercice.
Je connais un peu les avenues. Une fois que certains ont goûté à la violence.
Mais d'où voulez-vous faire goûter?
Mais qu'est-ce qui leur prend?
Comportez-vous comme un gentil. Grand Dieu.
Un bal ici.
Vous souffrez encore?
On n'aura pas pour tout le monde.
De l'exclusif, de l'introuvable, de l'incongru. Il y a des
Iscariot the Giant. Put a stop to whatever is behind rumors about a giant terrorizing a neighborhood.
Pardon, le temps que vous vous décidiez, j'espère que c'est aura permis depuis longtemps.
Évidemment, je parle pour moi. Un bal est tyran. Un grand merci.
Que diable s'est-il se passer?
On grain à vendre. Alors, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde.
Ah! Douce! On va savoir.
Oh.
Un peu de calme.
Greenhead covered in snakes instead of hair, and his forearms. He roams the streets and rips innocent people to bloody chunks of meat.
Yes, a giant. He killed a man. Huge, blue and green skin, dressed in black. Terrifying.
Celui de la famille, sans parler de père.
Entre.
Elle a tourné à gauche, loin de notre...
Elle est si fière de son cadet.
I saw him just now! He just killed someone! A huge, blue, cavernous mouth with no teeth at all! Oh, may the Supreme Being save us!
Je ne parle pas de folie.
Ce genre de choses, si seulement j'avais été
Oh, Ram, une mort avant l'heure.
Maître Henri, quel plaisir!
My dear husband, look, crushed to death for what? He refused to give everything he had to the giant Iscariot.
Mais c'est un affabulateur.
Body has a series of broken ribs as if crushed to death by a terrific force.
Cet homme m'a attaqué.
Who disturbs me here? Come! My bloodlust is not yet quenched!
that's the giant Iscariot dealt with. I thought I'd engaged him in combat just in case there's any more dialogue with him. But you can kill him stealthily if you want to. Lizzie, well, that was kind of disappointing. Exactly, yeah. Some of the people were making him out to be an actual, like, monster. Definitely over-exaggerating. I don't know how they got someone with green skin or blue skin from him, but... That's the giant dealt with. The giant issue finished. Alright, so Stop the Presses is another Paris story that takes place in 1792 specifically, that I'm going to do next. And then I think that's where I'll end the stream after doing this next one. And then in tomorrow's stream I'll focus on doing Paris stories that aren't designated an actual year, and also murder mysteries that aren't as well. And get more of the murder mysteries done and more of the Paris stories done, because there is a lot to get through in the playthrough. And there's certain things that I haven't really pushed forward as a strong focus on yet. And the murder mysteries is one of them. So far I've only done 2. And there's way more than that. I'll just get Arno close to this, and then I'll change his color scheme again.
À votre place. Comportez-vous comme un The real patriot.
Seigneur, il est trop tard.
Encore un disciple de Cagliostro.
Alright, next color scheme for the Bourgeois set is Rainy Sky. Alright, so the power story I'm going to do now is stop the presses. The spread of new and radical ideas is what helped sustain the French Revolution. A spread of ideas made possible by the new printing press technologies, putting the power to write in the hands of the people. Some misused this power, spreading slander and rumours about public figures. Stop Templar agents from using the printing press to turn public opinion against the Comte Mirabeau.
What are these lies? Who is writing this filth?
Remove posters slandering Comte Mirabeau and stop the printing press owners from distributing any more.
Good to see a friend of Mirabeau in these troubling times.
Who is publishing this propaganda?
I don't know, but I'd love to wring their necks. Maybe you find them.
I'll see what I can do.
What gives you the right? So what are you, Chief Turn of the Latrine Regiment?
Enjoy is indeed my uncle. Looks like someone's Christ, no! Who's taking
Who does die?
Take me, you bastard!
Seigneur, c'est pire que toi. Où sont Jacques et sa vieille jument? I'm under it! Die! Bloody hell!
Says Mirabeau and the king were making deals.
Eh bien, encore un décès chez les misérables.
Hé, qu'avez-vous?
Ma parole, mais il se passe quelque chose.
À l'aide! À l'aide! Par ici! Eh bien, tu es allé retrouver ton créateur. Il y a de l'animation là-bas.
Eh,
Il est sur l'heure. Loin d'ici. Très loin.
Il te me racontera la suite des événements.
stick him in the back.
Where are you?
Il va se rompre les coups, malédiction. C'est un cadavre. Je crois que je...
Il y a un cadavre ici.
Un autre corps.
Get over!
On dirait que ça s'agite là-bas.
Don't get away!
Okay, that stop the press is done. In hindsight, I could have done that a bit closer to the King's correspondence mission, because it mentioned Mirabeau and the King, which is the subject of the next main story mission, because Mirabeau was sending letters to the King. But I'm going to let that one slide, because technically it's still in the right timeline, because it's in the same year that the main mission that I'm talking about actually takes place in.
What's all that then?
Thanks for the GGs, Lucinda. Thank you very much. Alrighty then, so this is where I'm going to end the stream. Got a lot of stuff done. We got all the artifacts collected in the Helix rifts, the World War II one, and also the 19th century one. The only one that we have left to get that in is the medieval one, but we haven't reached that point in the story where that unlocks yet. So the next stream that you'll see from me, this will be when it's Thursday for me. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold off on doing any more Paris stories that are specifically about something that takes place in 1792, and go and do some ones that aren't, and also do some murder mysteries that aren't as well, and also have a look at co-op and other sorts of missions as well that I want to do that don't have a sort of like month or year tied to them. No worries at all for the stream, Lucinda. Want to thank everyone so much for watching. We're going to be joining Crocodiles. He's playing Bloodborne for his very first time. There'll still be stuff that I'm going to do between streams with this, but basically it's just going to be going into the progress tracker and going into the para stories and having a look at items in the gear pieces and see which ones need what co-op missions and all that kind of stuff. No worries at all for the stream, Sheila, either. Absolutely no trouble at all. Would like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers. Lucinda, who is doing a playthrough of Dishonored 2, will also be doing Death of the Outsider after that's finished. Is also playing through Assassin's Creed Mirage for the first time. Also a big fan of Resident Evil, as well as the Dying Light series, as well as Evil Within and The Last of Us. Lidus is playing a lot of retro stuff. He plays a lot of fighting game franchises like Mortal Kombat, but also Street Fighter, Tekken, and Streets of Rage. He's also a fan of Resident Evil as well. Schiller is playing games like Outlast 1. He's doing the DLC Whistleblower, and he's working towards the Insane Mode playthrough of Outlast, in which you don't get to save, and it's basically permadeath mode, but you get only 2 batteries to carry at any given time to be able to use. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed, playing through Assassin's Creed Unity himself to do a 100% playthrough. Mr. Gote plays games like Mortal Kombat 11, as well as Ghost Recon, Hunt Showdown, Outlast, as well as Dead Space. Also highly recommend checking out Grace. She's playing Stardew Valley, but also Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. Also recommend highly checking out Hipsuit. Been doing some Stream Raiders, so if you're a player of Stream Raiders and you're looking for someone who is streaming it, then definitely recommend Hipsuit. Also highly recommend checking out I'm in a Bear Suit as well. He plays games like The Last of Us Part 1 and Part 2, as well as Evil Within and the Dark Souls series. Also doing challenge playthroughs as well, permadeath mode by chapter with Last of Us, but also permadeath mode by the whole game as well. So yeah, highly recommend checking out all those streamers if you haven't before. Yeah, Lizzie, exactly. No worries at all for the shout-out, Schiller. Absolutely no trouble at all. And same to you as well, Lucinda. Always more than happy to give you a shout-out too. That's okay, I'm in a bear suit. Same to you as well, dude. Always more than happy to give you a shout-out. Thanks for the stream, no worries. Absolutely, yeah, gonna go over to Crocodiles. So I'll kick off the raid. Yeah, Lizzie, we're actually raiding Crocodiles.